I have a lot of things to discuss because I did the good old, you know, just skip all the dialogue past this, and then I did a bunch of side activities, gigs off stream. So I have a lot of mechanics I found out about. We have some new weapons. There's a lot of things to talk about that I'm very excited for. But first, we reload the save from the end of the stream. Of course, we had to end at a very, very pivotal moment here. Um, there was a thunderstorm going on, and I was like super late, so I had to go anyway. But it's okay. We kick things off here. So basically, what's happened is we were in the middle of doing this job, and everything went wrong. The what's his name, Arakawa or something, Arasaka, maybe Arasaka. The son killed the father, which then set the whole area on alert, which got us in trouble. My friend died. I got out of there, but was then betrayed by Dex, who shot me. While I was dying, the chip that we stole and put in our head, turns out, big surprise, has essentially the soul of Johnny Silverhand in it. Johnny Silverhand, of course, is like, we'll call him like an eco-terrorist. So he bombed Arasaka Towers, and as punishment, the leader of Arasaka just dumped his brain into the chip. That's his punishment. So we have the chip in us. We were shot. We were dying. Arasaka's bodyguard, like the father who was murdered, his bodyguard saved us and killed Dex. Took us to Vic, who then informed us about us having this chip that has the soul of Johnny Silverhand in it. And it turns out we can't remove the chip or we're going to die. But also, Johnny Silverhand's soul is going to take over our body. And there's nothing that I can do about it. And there's nothing that even Johnny can do about it. Because, spoilers, I'm going to assume we become friends with Johnny or something. I don't know. But as of right now, even if we become best friends, there's supposedly no way that we can stop him from taking over my body. So we are in a clusterfuck of a situation. We are basically most wanted criminals for killing the most important figure in the world, essentially, even though we didn't do it. We are also wanted by the person who did do it because we know the truth and he knows we know the truth. We have this Johnny Silverhand in our head, which is also going to be taking over our body. And we're still like in critical condition here, or just getting out of critical condition. So yes, that's where we pick up the whole bunch of shit happening. It should be awesome. Let's get going. Ham down for these pivotal moments here.
I was gonna die. With him in my sleep.
Sleep's a small hint of death. The inevitable.
Can't actually tell if I'm awake now. I mean, I could be dead already, right?
Not something to focus on, V. Let it go. Here. Got some meds for you. Omega blockers. Taken regularly, they'll keep things from progressing too quickly. Also, they should keep that guest of yours calm and quiet. Pseudoendotrizenes from me. Effect will be opposite. It'll speed things up. Free the demon, so to speak.
Giving me a pill to prod that son of a bitch so he can kill me faster?
Listen, you're likely to be fine for a while. But sometime down the road, it could turn into pure agony. I'm giving you options, honey.
The brain can be tricked. Plain old painkillers do that.
Your psyche's gonna die, V. You'll feel your old self slipping away. At some point, you won't recognize yourself. It'll be terrifying. It'll be painful. But it doesn't have to be.
The fuck I need pills for? Ought to just stick a gun in my mouth and pull the trigger.
Well, that way you'd kill two souls. Is that what you want?
I gotta lie down.
Here. Got one more thing for you. Vic pulled this out of your skull. A lucky charm? Promise you'll try to get some sleep?
Didn't you hear? My condition's terminal. What good can this do?
Don't be silly. As long as you're alive, there's hope. And don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
You really think I can make it? Survive this?
Of course you can. I mean, you did already die and come back once, didn't you?
Misty, wait. About Jackie.
Yeah?
He talked about you. Like lots.
We got into a fight. Right before he went off to do this job.
He wasn't mad at you. I hope you know that.
I know. I just wish our last moments together could have been... different. But right now, you need rest. So sleep. Please sleep.
Gotta get out of here, understand? And I'll kill anyone who gets in my way, you included. Need a smoke. Where'd you stash yours?
Where'd you even come from? How are we even talking?
How the fuck should I know? The fuck kind of droid toy are you supposed to be?
Fucking ghost off!
Who you work for, start talking!
Fuck.
Fuck. Fucking chip. Rip the thing out myself.
No, wait!
I'll take control. I'll find a way. You hear me?
See you never, asshole.
Now like that. Stick some iron in your mouth and pull the trigger. I can feel it. Our minds touching. I'm like mold on fruit, creeping into you. Nothing I can do about it. You hear me? I'd puke if I fucking could. It's just a copy of the engram. I'm out there somewhere. Gotta be.
Leave me alone! Get out! Just get the fuck out!
Lead to the head, only thing that will fix this. Hear me, asshole? A bullet to the fucking brain!
Oh, fuck me.
Okay, well, we are now dealing with Johnny Silverhand. Mr. Wells' body has been delivered to his family. That's right. That's where we decided to send his body. Again, I'm gonna reload the save where I did a bunch of side stuff, but for now, there's a couple other things to do to like read some stuff and get a couple of dialogue options for a second here. Oh, that's right. Okay, so rent's past due. Easy enough. Pay or be evicted. I don't think like anything happens when you get the clothes. We'll just grab the shit, because whatever. Oh, I have to put clothes on. I don't think it matters. Put on some pants. There. Who cares? Yeah, it's not gonna matter. We're just gonna leave. Cause we're gonna get this. Phone call.
Takemura here. We must meet. Come to Tom's Diner.
Why would I do that?
Because I am the one who saved your life.
Haven't managed to get my head straight yet. Not after everything that happened.
That will not happen anytime soon. And so what? If you intend to leave, you must re-enter the ring. The bell has already tolled.
Don't even want to.
That is not what I meant to press. Fuck me.
Gotta go.
They fucked with the dialogue, so I was
Right,
gotta
go
redo this.
ahead.
That was it anyway.
Shit!
Your vehicle, that's right, so my vehicle has been impounded. This is just, it seems like a spam text about the end of the world. We're gonna need a few texts. This all update before we reload. I'll walk around, see if like walking away does anything. Not gonna throw that grenade. I think, so the only other text that I got like 2 or 3 texts about buying new cars, which I'm not doing yet. And then I didn't read it yet because while I was waiting for the stream, we did get a text from Jackie Wells' mother. So, can't wait to read that on stream. What's that happy together thing? What the hell is that? Side job or something? I don't think I got that. We'll have to pick that up on another save. I was waiting for these texts to come in, but again, I think it's just the fact that I got a couple texts to buy cars, and then Jackie's mother. Alright. So again, I skipped all this off stream just so I can do side stuff, and there's a big reason for that. One thing is that Doing all the side stuff, yeah, it gave me skill points, it gave me a couple levels, but most importantly, it gave me street cred and money. Both of those extremely important, because now I have some mods that I'll go over. But yeah, I just did a bunch of side shit. So let's talk about. There's so many things here. First, let's just talk about like what content is there in the game. So obviously there are main quests and there are side quests. Self-explanatory. The other things that there are gigs, there are hustles, and then there are cyber psychos. I guess it might be better to show on this map. So gigs are these things, the exclamation point. The hustles are just random events, so this one happens to be shown, but like just by walking around, they'll pop up randomly. And then cyber psychos are the skulls, which I don't have any at the moment. So basically, gigs are mini side quests. So we're not far in the game, but we're just going to make a big assumption here. Side quests in the game should involve side characters where you have a story and you're developing character and stuff like that. Gigs are go to this place, do this thing, you're done. They're kind of like side quests from other games that don't do side quests well. Not that these are bad, but whenever you're playing a game, a lot of games have side quests, which, the first 20 times you do them, it's like, okay. But then you realize you're just doing the same 3 or 4 different things over and over and over again. That's kind of what these are. And again, I differentiate that because I'm hoping the side quests in this game actually involve more of a story, they involve characters, etc., etc. So it's not a complaint about the gigs, I'm just comparing them to other games that, again, don't do side quests in the best way. So gigs, again, you're told to go somewhere, and you do get a story, you get like a text message, but they're always something like, hey, this guy's selling drugs, kill him. This guy's making bombs, kill him. This guy is wanted by a gang, rescue him. So there's like 4 or so categories of what type of gig it is, and it has its own mini story, but it is literally go here, do the objective, leave. So they're quick, small side quests. These hustles are just random events, so you walk into somewhere, you're shown a bunch of enemies, kill the enemies, you're done. Cyber psychos are essentially boss fights, we'll say. Now, they're not super tough like bosses, but they're usually one-on-one fights with enemies. So again, if you want to say gigs are mini side quests, I would say cyber psychos, even though they're not really random at all, but cyber psychos are like mini random events. So we have side quests, mini side quests, random events, mini random events. Those are the 4 activities in addition to the main quest to do. So I was doing the gigs off stream, just because, again, all these things, all the activities give you credits. They all give you street cred. But I don't know if I was right or wrong here, but I just assumed that because gigs are, the bigger of the 3 side content things that aren't side quests, that I probably got more for doing them, but I don't know. But either way, in doing that, I got new weapons, I got skills, skill points, obviously. I got levels, I got money, all of which is important, and I got to test a bunch of different weapons. So again, let's start going over some of those things. First things first, let's just level up, because that's going to be the quickest thing to do. So I want to keep dumping into technical ability here. We now have 14 technical ability. Let's just go over into all these trees. So I could get regeneration, but I don't really need it right now. So again, you do regen health out of combat, but it's only up to, like, I don't know, 60% of your health. This allows you to regen health in combat. Again, up to like 60% of your health. I could go ahead and get shotgun damage, but right now we're going to hold out on that. And I don't care about melee. In terms of handguns, assault, and blades, yes, there are some good things specifically for assault rifles. For now, I'm not going to take that because I want to see how many points we have elsewhere. This is where things are going to potentially start getting good. Probably don't want to level up crafting much right now until I actually start crafting. So I'm going to wait until I can like craft legendary stuff, but then we'll get things that like increase our armor from crafted weapons or from crafted gear. Increase our damage. Chance to increase for free. The only thing that we needed was disassembling. Gives us more components for now. Yeah. Alright. Engineering, though. This is where we can start taking some stuff. So we are going to be focusing on tech weapons. Right now, I could go with the grenades and all that. Right now, I'm not focusing on grenade perks. We'll see long term. Here we go. So increases damage to drones, mechs, and robots. 40% increase. So we already have the 15% increase to humans. Now 40% increase to bots. Increases the charge multiplier for tech weapons. Which means tech weapons, when fully charged, do more damage. I'm assuming. Speaking of, that's exactly what this says. Fully charged tech weapons deal more damage. So, like, I feel like these are the same things. I don't know. It's just like they're different phrases. So, like, you know, if a weapon's doing 100 damage, when fully charged, it'll be doing, you know, whatever, 155 damage. And then that will do 155 damage times 1.3. So these both, I'm assuming, increase the damage of fully charged weapons. Alright. This is smart weapon reload speed. Right now I am using a smart weapon. We'll go over that, but I don't need the reload speed. This is interesting. Allows you to charge tech weapons even further. Right now, I'm not going to take it just yet. Only because you have to fully charge a tech weapon to shoot through a wall. So if I'm increasing how much I can fully charge a weapon, that increases the amount of time the weapon takes to charge. So if it takes 1.5 seconds to charge it at 50%, which is what we're at now, by making this to 100%, it will now take 3 seconds to fully charge it. Which means, you know, it's going to be longer to shoot, so I don't want that just yet. There's a perk over here that does allow you to penetrate for less, but I really don't know if I'm going to be getting that or not. Grenades, again, we can figure out if we focus on grenades later. Here's a big one. Fully charged tech weapons don't shoot automatically. So because you guys aren't playing the game, if you're unfamiliar, again, tech weapons, you can either shoot normally or you fully charge them. When you fully charge them, they A, do more damage, but B, shoot through walls. Awesome. The problem is, you don't control when the gun shoots. You either shoot it, or you fully charge it and it shoots as soon as it's charged. So whenever you were seeing me shooting and like just out of control, first of all, my aim sucks, yes. But also, it's because I can't control it. It's either shoot it now, or it shoots itself when it's fully charged. So this is going to be really, really big. I can now fully charge a shot and then release it when I want to. That is going to be so, so good. Immunity to shock. Let's see how many points we have spare. Alright, so we got a lot of damage increases here for our tech weapons. These two for fully charged. This actually lets me charge and hold it. And then, of course, we got bot damage increase. I don't think there's anything in these trees that we're going to need. Right now, I don't have a silenced weapon. You know, those matter. I know cold blood I don't really care about. I don't even know if I'm going to invest in cold blood tree. Breach protocol. We don't need to increase the time of mass vulnerability just yet. I could get this to get all cameras down at once. But I can always do that manually for now. I just want to see again how many points we need. Quick hacking. Again, one of the many things we'll go over. I did get a new cyber deck, I think they're called, so I do have more RAM. But my current cyber deck increases my RAM recovery. So it's 4 RAM recovery here, and then I think the other one's 3. So I'm recovering 7 RAM per minute. So, you know, it's 1 RAM every 8 or 9 seconds. I don't think I need an increase just yet, but if we're running out of RAM in the middle of fights, I can always take this. Quick hack deals more damage. I actually have a damage dealing quick hack right now, but Again, as I'm going to keep saying, I kind of want to save my points and see if I need them distributed elsewhere. Eliminating a target with a quick hack gives you a ram. That's useful, but again, we'll see. And then crafting. Alright, well, we still have 12 points, which is nuts. I went 2 for that. So 3 once we max this out. And then I'll start investing in crafting. You know what? I think we can go ahead and start getting a little bit of a damage increases. So I can get 10% more damage for rifles. And what's great about this is it's rifles, meaning assault rifles, sniper rifles. We'll talk about precision rifles in a second. SMGs. So this gives you 4 different weapon types that this affects, which is great. Yeah, I think we'll take all 3 of them. 10% more damage with a lot of different weapons. That's it for now. Again, I want to see if I actually use like quick hacks for damage before I start taking this stuff. So we'll hoard the rest of these points for now. Okay. Awesome. Next thing, let's just go over, I again, because I got so much money, I actually bought a bunch of stuff from, the River Docks. So let's go over those things first. So, I put a mod on our, Kuroshi optics, and this mod is going to highlight enemies who have detected me. So obviously when I go into an area, I scan and I tag enemies, but inevitably there's a chance I don't tag everybody. Well now, as soon as I engage in combat, it will hide them, or highlight them for you. Which is good, A, to be able to see them, but B, because my whole build is shooting through walls, I can now have enemies tagged and see them so I can shoot them. So that's just a mod that I put on this thing I already had. I bought this biomonitor, which restores 30% of my health when my health drops to 15%. So it's a nice passive heal. Obviously cooldown is 4 minutes, but that's fine. We already had this one. This is the thing that's awesome. When I get detected, it slows down time for 2 seconds. I got 20% more health and 40% more carry capacity. Awesome. I bought a smart link. This allows me to use smart weapons, which we'll go over in a second. I got gorilla arms, which do 2 things. The first thing that I don't care about, it gives you like, you know, a melee buff. You know, your physical attacks do a lot more damage. They have bleed, etc., etc. The reason I bought it is for the second thing. Gorilla arms give you +2 body for checks. So again, my current plan is my body is going to be low. It's going to be at 3. Body being the attribute point. This will at least give me body 5 for skill checks. Now again, that's just skill checks. It's not, I'm assuming it's not for like weapon, because there are weapons that, you know, you're required to have body, etc. But skill checks, +2. Awesome. And finally, we have double jump. So, a bunch of passives, which are nice, and double jump. Like I said, I did get a new cyber deck, so this cyber deck now allows me to have 9 RAM. So again, hacking in this game, you can consider magic. RAM, you can consider MP. So I had 4 MP before, now I have 9 MP. So more magic means more, more MP means more spells I can cast, which we can go over in a second as well. This has 4 slots on it, which means I can put 4 spells, we'll say, on. And the one thing I didn't realize, I didn't know what buffer size meant. Buffer size is when I'm hacking. This allows me more squares, which I can, when it pops up, I can show you what that means. It basically allows me to hack for more money when I'm doing hacking stuff. So, we have more RAM and more slots. So I still have ping, which is a way to, see what enemies are nearby. I have reboot optics, which blinds an enemy. Oh, I didn't read that second part, because I noticed in the skill tree there's something about this. This spreads to the nearest enemy within 8 meters. Oh, I did not notice that, because there's skills in the quick hack tree which like increase the spread range, and I think also allow you to spread to one more enemy. I did not... Oh, I'll have to look into that. But anyway, we got ping, we got blind, we have an offensive attack, which is short circuit. And I just did one fight with this build to see like what it's like, and it's pretty fun. So short circuit does more damage versus mechs, but it still does good damage versus humans. But I'd say even more important than the damage versus humans, it applies an EMP effect on them for 4 seconds, which basically stuns them or staggers them. So they just kind of stand there and like look around and don't know what's happening to them. So it's a good way to A, do damage, but B, crowd control. The last thing I put on here we haven't really experienced yet, but I put on cyberware malfunction. It says it disables the target's cyberware abilities. It's effective against fast-moving targets and netrunners. So I don't think we've really experienced anyone like that yet. But basically, this is someone who would be, again, using magic as an example. It's a way to stop wizards. So we have ping, we have crowd control, we have damage, or actually, we have ping, crowd control, damage, crowd control, and then like a wizard stopper. So yeah, more viability when we're using that. Now, finally, we can go over weapons. So I did test out a bunch of weapons, weapon types. I made a list just for my own sake of seeing, there's, as of right now, from what I've seen, there's like, 4 different types of assault rifles. There's like 10 different pistol types. So I just went through all the types that I had right now because they all shoot the same. Obviously, stats are different, but the copperhead assault rifle, it always shoots like a copperhead assault rifle. Stuff like that. So I tested it out, see what I liked and whatnot. And it's interesting. Before I got the Smart Link, which allows you to use smart weapons. Again, we'll go over that in a second. I don't have it on me, but I had a tech pistol. Now, tech, of course, shoots through walls. The tech pistol was a fully automatic tech pistol that did really good damage, but the kick on it, the recoil, was insane. But I was liking using it because I'd use it burst for a few seconds and then charge it again. So it was doing really good damage and all that. But then I got actually a bunch of different tech weapons. So I bought this Smart Link, which allows you to use them. And I found out I actually kind of really like this. So, not tech weapon, smart weapon. So of course, tech weapons, again, lets you charge the weapon and shoot through walls. Smart weapons, as it says right here, their bullets hone in on targets. So it's like a guided projectile. I'm not sure if it's a 100% chance to hit, because I've seen smart links that have like increased chance to hit. So I'm assuming smart weapons, they don't 100% have a hit rate, but it's like, 60% of the bullets you shoot will hit the target. So they're tracking bullets. Well, this pistol right here is strong, fast, and I like it because it's a burst weapon. I was debating using this pistol versus an SMG and an assault rifle, and they were all the same damage DPS-wise. But this one, I don't know if it was because of the burst or because this actually has a headshot damage multiplier or what, but like this one just felt right, and it seemed to be doing the damage a lot quicker. And again, the biggest thing is feel. I just liked it. So again, we can show this off against enemies, but this will target the enemy. The bullets will go to the enemy. And even though it's a pistol, again, it's a burst pistol, I'll be using essentially like this assault rifle or something. So that's going to be awesome. Otherwise, we have this tech shotgun, which I love this thing. This thing is absolutely bonkers with its damage. To be honest, even more so than the sniper. Like, it does more damage than a sniper. Like, way more damage than a sniper. If I need to kill shit, whether it's through a wall or not, this thing is going to fuck shit up. Now, it's a double barrel, so it only has 2 shots before reloading. But again, the damage on this is absolutely nuts. I love this bad boy. This one specifically has a, what do we want to call this, like a perk or whatever, that increases the charge threshold to 75%. We just talked about that in the skill tree. I don't know if I like that or not. So it means it's going to do more damage when fully charged, but now it takes longer to fully charge it. So, pros and cons, I guess. But yeah, this thing is just crazy damage. This is what we've been using, though. It's an upgraded version of it, but this is the same shotgun we've been using. Finally, I have a precision rifle. So I've been using the sniper rifle, and largely due to my shitty aim, I've had a lot of frustrations with it. I just was missing a lot. It seemed like it wasn't doing that much damage. It only had 4 shots before a long-ass reload. It didn't feel right. This precision rifle is basically a single-shot assault rifle. It's, you know, in between an assault rifle and a sniper in terms of damage. You know, per shot, it's a little bit strong. You can consider, if you want to talk about like a pistol versus a revolver, this is the revolver to an assault rifle's pistol. Again, single shot, but it has, I don't even know, like, how many clips? Oh, it has 9 bullets per clip. It doesn't shoot extremely slow, but you do single shots. And even though I don't have the sniper on me, but even though the raw damage is drastically less than the sniper, I think the sniper was doing like 80 damage, and this is only 18 damage. Like, it's significantly less damage. But this thing still is clearing house pretty damn well. So the fact that it has a lot more bullets per clip, and I don't even know, I can't explain it. It just feels a lot better. So again, just like I love the feel of this smart pistol versus the smart assault and smart SMG, I don't know. I just love the feel of this precision rifle over the sniper. Maybe the sniper had more kickback. Maybe it was slower fire. I don't know what it is, but this just feels good. So, our new loadout is the same shotgun, just an upgraded version. But we now have a smart pistol, and we're using this precision rifle as the sniper rifle. So 2 tech weapons, which will be able to shoot through walls. 1 smart weapon, which the bullets hone in on the enemy. And with that, I think that's everything to talk about. We talked about our cyberware, our cyber deck, our hacks, our new weapons. Yeah, I think we're good here. Okay. So, I did get a text from Jackie, which was our boy who died in the heist. His mother. I didn't read that yet because I wanted to read it on stream. Here we go. V, we need to talk. Please pick up. Alright. Sorry, I was in the middle of something. I'll call you later. They respond immediately. Heroes. Oh. Job. So we'll deal with that in a second. I figured we can start here by paying off our debt to him. And I actually can't look at his inventory until I pay off my debt. So I wanted to look at that too really quick.
How's biz going?
Can't complain. Corporals learn to keep their distance, and Sokka's back hiring lone mercs. They all gotta have the newest, shiniest implants.
Good thing you got Misty here to help. Handles your griping well.
Yeah, renting out her shop's the best decision I ever made.
You know what? Seems like you're the only person in Night City who's happy with this lot.
You get to a certain age, you drop all your illusions.
Did we have this
Life just
dialogue
gets
before? I
easier
swear
from
we
there.
did. Alright, so pay off my debt here.
Finally scrounged up enough eddies to pay you back in full.
Hold on to him just in case. You need him more than me.
I'm not taking them all the way to my grave, Vic. Here. And thanks again for doing so much work on me without ever seeing an eddy.
That's what friends are for.
This update. Alright.
Was thinking about swapping some...
Have a...
Okay, let's see. So these are all locked out by intelligence. Oh, god damn it. He had... Oh, well. You know what? I think I can take the mod out of that anyway. Plus, I had a bunch of different mods. Alright, so let's see here. Oh, it allows multiple slots. That's cheap as fuck. Might as well. Okay, fuck it. So in terms of like what it doesn't do anything different than... I mean, it's just a way of adding slots to you, basically. So now we go from 1 slot to 3. Alright. Instantly restores 3% health after fully charging a weapon. I know there's another Ripper Doc that has a 10% health. It's just it's locked away by street cred, so I don't think I want that yet. I might as well wait for the 10% health. Which would be great for my build, though. Because again, every time I fully charge my weapon and hit someone, I'll get 10% health back, which is nuts. Alright, none of those matter. There. Care about that. Immune to shock. Well, we just got the skill point for that. 50 armor. I know somebody has one that's for 150 armor, I believe. And there's like a 300 armor, I think, that's locked out by street cred, so we're not going to get that. Double jump. This should be the charge jump. Yeah, I don't care. These are the same ones. So it's interesting. I chose Gorilla Arms right now just for the +2 body for checks. But there's this thing, the projectile system, which, first of all, you need Smart Link 4, which I have for my smart weapon. But it sounds like this basically fires off a bunch of rockets from your arm. Long term, I'll have to decide if that's my playstyle or not. I don't think it is, to be honest. Because I do love me skill checks, so I'd be fine with having this thing that I don't use for skill checks. But having an arm that shoots a bunch of rockets out of it does sound kind of cool. And we got the Smart Link. Yeah, see, this is what I was talking about. So this allows me to use smart weapons. This one's a better version of it, which increases the chance for bullets to hit and increases crit damage. I would have liked that, but at this point I might as well wait until we get like a higher tier 1 and just like deep dive that way. Oh, like that, right there. For now, I'm not going to pay for it, because I don't know how often I'll use smart weapons. I'm going to screenshot this for myself, though. There. So that's going to give me a 20% crit damage increase with smart bullets hitting. Alright. Don't need that. That's worse than what I have. That is actually worse RAM. 1 more buffer size, 1 more slot. Quick hack cooldown. Increases quick hack duration. I don't even know if I'd want that. It's has like it pros and cons. I don't really think I care about too much. That's fine. The other good thing is I was able to farm a bunch of these. Again, I've been having some frustrations, mainly due to my shitty aim. 100%. I always say this for the last like 3 or 4 years. Ever since I started playing PC games, I can't aim with control anymore. I suck, I suck, I suck. So mainly due to my shitty aim. But it's also partially because I'm forcing things. Because of this cool skill system. I'm forcing myself to use a pistol, for instance, when I would have been using a shotgun. I'm forcing myself to like run out in the open and get quick kills instead of taking my time because I want to farm experience to level up the skill trees. Good news is, almost all that's done. The shotgun's fully upgraded, the pistol's fully upgraded, as is the assault rifle, so I now can use any weapon I want without having to worry about those trees. I would prefer to be shooting through walls still to get my engineering up, but that will just happen organically. And Cold-Blooded is at least at level 6.5, so it's almost maxed out. So this stuff should all happen organically. And again, this is more so for me. I'm like telling myself this, so I don't need to force things. Again, you'll see it. I fucking love this shotgun. Yes, I'll start out fights with the rifle most of the time, but sometimes I'll start fights with that shotgun just to fuck shit up. And I now no longer have to, even though you shouldn't feel this way, but I was feeling bad about not optimally starting with the sniper because that will give me the engineering and then switching to the pistol to get the handguns while also getting quick kills. Well, it's not really optimal to get a quick kill with pistols. The shotgun was the quick kill, but I already maxed out shotguns. I should be using a handgun. Like that was just stupid logic in my part, forcing things that made things much more difficult, which made things more frustrating. But now most of that shit's done. Pretty much everything, I mean, again, I need a half of level of Cold Blood. We have the whole game to get half a level. It's going to happen on its own. And we're maxed out with intelligence stuff too. So like, almost everything we care about that would have been quote-unquote forced is maxed out. Which is great. So I can now play how I want to play. Which again, is not a complaint about the game, it's how I was doing shit. Trying to make things optimal when you don't need to whatsoever. Alright, so let's take a look at what we have here. We have the main quest. Why did that just close? We can call Mama Wells. Psychos. Get my reward from her, see what the hell that's about. Let's get this reward, because it seems like we're just potentially just turning this in. I mean, a reward sounds nice. And then we'll call Mama Wells, maybe? Wait. Oh, I can go out this way. Oh, okay. I'm excited, though. So again, the whole time I was fucking around off stream, I didn't buy any cybernetics or anything. I only had one random fight with my actual full loadout. So, like, being able to quick hack with, like, the electroshock and things like that should be fun. So the downside right now is I don't have a vehicle. And why that matters is because, you know, I have to steal vehicles to ride somewhere. I can't store my weapons, stuff like that. Is this going to be a fight that I'm able to join without being yelled at? I don't know if they're going to yell at me in this fight. See if we're able to do this without being yelled at. So. Ping, just to see who's here. It's them? Alright. Fuck it. Oh, that's right, I forgot. I was holding it in forever. I don't need to. Damn. I already forgot we got that skill that lets me let go whenever I want. Ugh, so good. And that gave us some cold blood experience as well.
I need a drink.
Biohazard grenade, what the hell is that? Healing now. Lots of healing.
You know what?
There's random shit here.
I'm on duty.
Ooh, actually I should put them on. So I kinda wanna ignore a lot of these random events just because there's so many. Again, open world game, trying to figure out what I stream, what I don't stream. And they're worth doing. They give you experience, they give you money, they give you loot, but like they're gonna be like every couple steps. And we're never gonna finish the game if I do this. Also, I think I've turned on the fan. It's really fucking hot right now, and I'm already sweating. Did they give us experience for this, though? Because I don't remember seeing the experience bar. Alright. So. I need either a vehicle or fast travel. There's one right in front of me. Let me turn on my fan really quick. Alright. Tag this as active. I thought I did that. So this is just turning in the quest that we got like at the beginning of the game. We weren't able to turn it in because we weren't allowed to leave this zone. Now we can. Is it? Don't tell me it's up there or something, isn't it?
Where am I going to find that?
Probably quicker to go this way then. So just straight down here. So one thing I'm not sure about though, in terms of the experience skill trees, athletics. It says athletics is based on swimming, sprinting, jumping. I tried all of that, and I'm not getting like any experience in athletics. That's the one thing I have to find out how I'm supposed to level so I could farm that. Why are there two fast travelers and they're above me? God damn it, just let me fast travel, for the love of God. How are they both above me? I have Afterlife over here. Afterlife should not be above ground, right? Gotta fucking get there. Alright, well this is going up, so maybe this will give me to the fast travel points. It would be nice if we were able to fast travel without having to go to the specific thing to do it. Again, just some quality of life stuff. This thing... Okay, good. There we go. Oh. Well, fuck me. We weren't there yet. God damn, I gotta steal a car then. Okay. And this is where we're getting those... I'm assuming the checks will come into handy here, because when you steal a car, it's a strength check. And most of the time, the check's too high for me. Uh-oh. I think I make that jump. Yeah, it does count. Alright, cool. We need to move. Cars in this game. Gotta take a more realistic approach, which means they're heavy, don't turn well, do not brake incredibly fast. They do have horns. Okay. Pantown.
Baby, it's been a long time.
Wakako Okada, the Lady of Westbrook Estate.
When you find a moment, come see me. We must settle our accounts.
Random event there, we're gonna
You
try not
did
to do them.
quite well. You and that friend of yours.
Run a vent.
Until then,
Let me get down there. I guess we'll follow the road. Fuck it. Unwise to engage in idle time. I'm gonna try to stick to one region at a time. I think that makes the most sense. We're just coming in here because, again, if they're giving me a reward, I'm hoping, you know, it's an actual reward. If it's just money, it'd be fine, but I'm hoping for, like, actual gear, guns, mods, something. What the hell's that lip icon? Haven't seen that yet. See what kind of merchant this is. Or it's like a stripper thing or something. What is it? Is it a hooker?
Hey, you looking for some company tonight?
It's a hooker.
Well, you found it, baby.
There are hookers in this game.
Did we go somewhere, or is this a dark alley type of party?
I ain't no scuzz-ass slut. I got my own place.
Oh, okay. So there's hookers.
Well, well, who do I spy but V? In my humble parlor, no less.
Wakako, long time no see.
So what brings you here?
Willing to bet nobody knows Westbrook like you do.
My husband's knew Westbrook, yes. Each of them very high in the Tiger Claws. Ruled Japantown.
What did they do?
They did what made the best eddies. Gave them the most pull, sold sex and black market tech.
I can't help asking. How many of those husbands did you have?
5. All went before their time. Terrible family tragedy.
You not afraid that tragedy will strike you?
Have to live somehow. For my 9 sons.
We have some outstanding biz to settle. Remember Sandra Dorset?
I don't forget such things, V. Here is your reward. It comes with a fairly ample bonus.
Honey?
Go see a Ripper Doc. They'll weave you a dermal imprint that will enable smart gun compatibility. A Tiger Claw specialty.
It's a smart link, which I already have. Is it even that expensive anyway? Read their text. Money should already be in your account. I have something special, personal link. Pick it up from Cassius Ryder. Maybe it's at least like the next tier up version. Again, this was super cheap anyway, so it's not even like it's wasting money. Oh, fuck. It's further than I thought it'd be. I need a car. I need to get to a street first to get a car. What the fuck is this? Ah, of course. Alright. Give me your car. These freaking fast travels unlocked as you go through here. Like 800 meters to go. Jeez, this is like the complete opposite side. Is this a different district? Good God. You dick. You're the one that hit me. Alright, fuck it. Let me show off my new weapons here. So, it was the same shotgun I used before. It's fucking awesome. Let me show... Did you just untag them? I tagged them. Alright. So, no breach protocol will ping. Everyone's tagged here. Is that guy to the right? Yeah. Yeah, I think there's a limit to who can be tagged. So, the precision rifle. Again, drastically weaker than the other rifle. Bigger clip size, but it just, it feels right. I don't know. We'll do this a bit.
Mercy! I can see my sights! Let's see what you're made of!
See, I still suck, but then we can show the smart pistol here. And no, terrible on my part, but man, whatever. Got a lot of cold blood though, so I was still kind of firing for cold blood because I saw it with these quick kills. 400 cold blood. Oh yeah. So Quasar, this was the tech pistol I was using before. I can show this off really quick. This is what I was using before I got the smart weapon. So again, tech means it shoots through walls, so you charge it up. And just fully auto at that speed, but you can see the kick on it is pretty crazy. So I was just charging it and doing that. Because the damage per bullet is roughly like a Magnum. Oh yeah, because it is. It's a revolver. So 52 damage per bullet. But then you actually look at this, and this is actually the same. For a much quicker burst that also auto-targets. Now, of course, I'm still aiming at the enemy. So it's not like I'm shooting here. Like you still need to be within the box, so like this guy on the ground. It's not like I'm shooting here, and I'm hoping the bullets hit. I'm still shooting here, but of course sometimes it'll miss left or right a little bit. So I'm not even relying necessarily on the smart aspect of it. I just like the feel of the weapon. Kind of crazy, like combining the raw bullet damage with its speed, and then you throw in the smart aspect. It kind of seems crazy good. Again, that fucking shotgun is my lovely baby. And the one thing about this precision rifle, which I'm hoping is, again, because it's so much worse damage than the sniper, I'm assuming it's supposed to be like better than the assault rifle, but worse than the sniper in terms of its raw damage. You can't see, like, there's no levels of weapons, but for all intents and purposes, we'll use the term levels. I'm hoping that this weapon is a much lower level than my sniper, and that's why its damage is so low. Like, it's still good. Like, there are many times when it's good. In this case, it wasn't really doing that much damage, as you saw. I unloaded 2 fully charged shots in someone, and they still had 75% health. So I'm just hoping because it's a low-level weapon. But even if it's not, like, super strong, like, it just feels right. And I can always swap it out for something else, too. That's new. Power assault rifle. I haven't tried that out yet. Let me look around for a sec. Let's see. Burst. Low ass reload speed. Okay. Do I have a copperhead to test it? Perfect. fully auto. Kick is actually a little bit better. A little bit faster, so I prefer, this is for my own making, I prefer Copperhead over where the hell that was. Masamune. Let me write that down. And I have a whole list here where I compared all these things. Masamune. And Copperhead's actually like... It's tied, but it's roughly like my third favorite. So that's so much worse than that. So yeah. I will say, looking at this list or right here, which is sort of by default, I'm really hoping, again, it's just precision rifle. It's at the very bottom of the list, so I'm hoping it's just the lowest level one. Which kind of makes sense. Because it looks like the default sorting might actually be by level. Which, again, there is no level in this game, but there might be like an invisible, hidden level thing. Because you can even see here, like, this Quasar is better, and it's listed higher. So my precision rifle is at the very bottom. So I'm just really hoping it's a low-level precision rifle. We can just get a better one somewhere, and or a, I'd love to get a crafting recipe for one, actually. It'd be even better. But again, my aim is going to suck. I'm going to miss a lot with that, but between the shotgun and right now it's smart pistol, it should still be really fun. And we're not forcing shit anymore. What was it again? Oh, Smart Link. Oh, tattoo. Oh, so it is a tattoo. What the fuck? Oh, so it is a Smart Link. It's just visually a tattoo. Okay. Are they the exact same thing? No, it's the exact same as the Smart Link, but like, why are they the same tattoo and everything? Looks like it is. Alright, well, fuck it. It's free, I mean, whatever. So again, I think this cost only, you can see right there, 1,200, so... it was probably more than that. I don't think it was. I think it was only 1,200, so I lost 1,200 by buying that. Who cares? But he got one for free. I don't really care about that. Alright. Let's go ahead. We have a bike that we can take, so yay. And then we're gonna fast travel anyway. Before we even do that, let's go ahead and call Jackie's mom. Wait, she didn't pick up? But the side quest said to call her. We have to mark it as active, maybe? Maybe because I got on the vehicle, which shouldn't matter, but... Okay. Now it's gonna work.
B, good to hear you. Finally. Been a long time since we talked. Since when Jackie passed away.
How are you doing?
How you think? My son is dead. But I am hanging in there.
Calling to offer my condolences.
Offer your condolences. Ay, Jesucristo, V. You lived under our roof. Have the decency not to treat me like some stranger you just met. I was going to call you. I prepared an ofrenda for Jaquito. We can't let him go without a proper goodbye. The ceremony will be at the Coyote Cojo. Many of his friends will be there.
Say no more, Mama Wells. I'll be there.
I did not doubt it for a second. Ahí te veo, Vi.
Oh, it's that. Oh. Way down here. Okay. Go here. Again, sucks not having a vehicle. Because we gotta wait. Okay, it's time soon.
Yeah, and now get out of my sight.
Need to fucking get up here.
I will personally find you and bury you.
This is actually an assault, but aren't they cops? Recon support. Is it? Huh. I have to go that way. There's no other way up here. Maybe from this side? No. So fuck it. We'll shoot him and see what happens. Of course, they have skulls over their heads, so fuck. Tough. We can show off the new hacking ability, though. The short circuit, which does damage. Alright, let me go ahead and breach protocol. So, this is what I was saying. With the new cyber deck, it gave us more RAM, which again, for magic's more MP. Give it more slots. For magic means more spells. But it gave us a bigger buffer window, which is this thing right here. So that matters here because right now it's 2 spots for this and 3 for that. Sometimes they don't overlap, so that would be 5 slots needed if they didn't overlap. In this case, they did. But sometimes there are 4 for each one. And if they don't overlap, that means you need 8 slots to get both of them. And sometimes there's more than 2. There could be 3 things here. So it just means you get more of these. So in this window, it means I can get RAM reduction as well as mass vulnerability. When I'm doing access points, it means I can get more money, more components. It just gives you more chances to get more things when you're doing breach protocol. Alright, so 1C, 1C, no E9. 1C, 1C, E9, no 1C. Fuck. 1C, 1C, no E9. God damn it, really? We'll do it this way then. We start here. E9. 1C, 1C, E9, 1C. There you go. Good. We're gonna need both of them here. Save. So apparently, Reboot Optics is going to make them both blind. The thing is, I won't be able to short circuit the damage, but making them both blind sounds pretty fucking useful here. And then while that's happening, okay, yep, you cannot take them on. That did no fucking damage to him. And he two-shot me. This is just a bad fucking situation where I can't really get past these guys. I have to sneak past them. So I have to blind them and just sneak past that way. So the skulls, at least in this case, are really important. Oh, well that guy just moved so we can do this. Alright, so vehicle. There's a cop car here. I feel like if I steal a car in front of a cop, bad things will happen. And one thing I did notice, they don't stop most of the time. Okay, thankfully she did. Nope, see, like that. They don't fucking care. They just run you over. You have to get them at a stoplight or something. And of course, the stoplight there has a fucking cop next to it. Really fucking need our car back, please. The sprinting does use stamina in this game, but the stamina drains very slowly, which is nice. Vista Del Rey. Alright, we're gonna steal this car. Perfect.
I'm begging. Let me go.
Pretty sleek too. Not that sleek. It's kind of like a Cadillac, but also kind of shitty. Oh, it's a test the horn. I don't know why, but I do that in all games. I have to test the horn in every fucking vehicle. One thing I noticed is, as I was doing all these missions, the gig side stuff, a lot of the gear I'm getting now, it's actually better to sell than it is to dismantle. Whereas before, it was so shitty that dismantling was better. Now most of it's selling, and again, that hurts not having a vehicle, because sometimes, you know, I have to go like all the way fucking over here to sell or something, or even like further over here. Like I won't know where a selling thing is. Like I just happen to pass one here, but it's like, well, I'm full on shit, and optimally I should sell it, not deconstruct it. And I could just call my car to do that, except now we can't. So it's like, goddamn, not having a car really hurts in so many ways.
The pool table? We got to get rid of it.
Really? It's pretty massive.
So...
Maybe we scooch it, put it up against the wall.
V, nice to see you. Oye, sit. Sit. You want a beer?
Burrito machine?
Wouldn't mind one.
Salud. A lot of time has passed. How you been?
Been better, to tell you the truth.
What is happening?
That night, when Jackie fell. Let's just say things haven't exactly been easy since.
Yo sé cómo te sientes. Todos lo sabemos. I am in the middle of preparing an ofrenda. There is still so much to take care of.
An ofrenda? What's that exactly?
Friends and family. We gather to celebrate the departed. Our memories of them. And we bring things they loved in life and might need in the after.
Sure, some beer'd be at the top of Jackie's list.
And there will be beer.
Could help you with that.
Gracias, mi cielo. But I will manage. It's enough you come to say goodbye.
Want to take part in the ceremony, but want to do it the right way, in line with tradition. But something I'd lay by his casket, that'd do justice to his memory. I don't got anything.
But your heart is in the right place, mi niño. Don't worry. He's symbolic. Look for something in his garage. His past is all there.
Jackie had a garage?
He used it for his motorcycle, mostly. But not so long ago he moved in. You'll find something there, I'm sure.
You won't mind me digging through his stuff?
No, mijo. He's gone and funerals are for the living, not the dead. Toma, take the key.
Thanks, Mama Wells.
Don't mention it, V. You have respect. I admire that. The garage is on Republic. Ahí te veo.
Garage? Alright, wait, is it close? It is, I was gonna say. No, I think it's taking me to, the road, so I'm gonna go out this way to get my vehicle. Go take another one. They really want me to go that specific way? Unless the garage really is right there. Okay. What the fuck? These asshole drivers, man.
Told her as soon as I found out.
Okay, this area is full of high-level enemies. God damn it. Well, my only way through is to hopefully reboot all these guys. No, it says it spreads the one. Maybe distract the guy in the back.
Voy a chingar ese pinche matasanos. Otra vez me puso mal el implante. Ah, chinga. Falsa alarma. Fuck. That is the last time I buy black market updates.
Ivy.
You here alone? This is not exactly the safest neighborhood in town, Misty.
I used to sit on the stairs when I was 10. 26 now. If anything was gonna happen, it wouldn't have taken this long.
What are you doing here?
Sitting and waiting. And yeah, waiting for him. Though I know he's never coming back. Lately, I've just been coming here to sit. An hour. Sometimes 2. I know it's gonk, it's just... I miss him. A lot. Wanna sit? Catch up?
Hardly gonk at all. Just, well, human.
I guess.
You know each other long?
Half our lives. Grew up in the same streets. Saw each other a lot, but just never got together.
Till a year back.
Yeah. Best darn year of my life.
Jack talked about you a lot. Always saying how much you meant to him.
Did he really say that? I bet he used different words.
Maybe. But that's what he meant. I really believe that.
You actually got to know him. The real Jackie. Everybody else thought he was a goofball with a rough-hewn face and an edge. But they're wrong.
What did you see in him?
Let me tell you what he told me once. Told me he'd take a bullet for me. In an instant. Even if it'd kill him.
Spoken like a true Haywood boy.
A man. With dreams, ambitions. Only thing they cost him was his life. There's a huge chunk of his past in there.
How come you're outside?
I don't have the key.
Jackie never gave you a set. You two didn't get that far?
He offered, but I wanted him to have his own space. Just his own.
Mama Wells is having a send-off for Jackie. I need to find something he really cared about. You mind giving me a hand?
I'm not sure I should go in there, V.
Still too soon?
No, it's not that. Mama Wells and I aren't exactly on the best terms.
Oh.
She wouldn't want me touching any of his things. Disturbing the memory.
What's up with that?
That I know.
Jackie would want you here. That's more important. Come on.
Why are they, not on good terms?
It's a fine piece of metal in mechanics. He was so psyched.
Slant's own. Huh.
Guess no man cave's complete without some of those, huh?
He said they're collectibles. They don't print them anymore.
That's definitely why they're up there. Yeah.
Yep, they're collectibles, that's all. Just collectibles. Room key.
Still full.
His favorite. Strategic reserve. No touching.
How come?
¿Por qué no puedes tocar una reserva estratégica, va?
Jackie loved to pump iron, didn't he?
He called it his form of meditation. He used to say, barbells are the best listeners. They understand all your problems and never give you gonk advice.
That a mandala?
Mm-hmm. It's a long story.
Hey, you alright?
I'm so much better than all right. I once told Jackie he should sweep all the dark energy out of this place. A sand mandala'd do the trick, for example. He told me that out of sand he'd build a castle, a home, the Wells family hideout, stronghold, something.
I guess you made a bigger impression than you thought.
I guess I did.
It's beautiful.
It's hideous. But it's also the most beautiful thing I've ever seen.
An aquarium.
It used to be tacos.
And Taco was...
His fish. A dwarf shark. Like, mini.
Sounds like a mighty expensive fish.
Oh, I don't think he bought it.
Oh, there.
Nice still.
You jack in. This is where I can get, if they line up, multiple of these. E9, 555, E9. And I can get BD E9 again if it lets me. Alright, which I can't because it doesn't start with E9. Let's do BD first. BD E9 55 55 no E9 55 E9 there. Alright. BD E9 55 55 E9.
Jackie's favorite tequila. Oh, still sealed.
It's his lucky charm. One of the first bottles ever made by Jesus de Abajo.
That's what we'll give him, probably.
The founder of Senson Tequila.
Only 100 of them left in the world. All owned by the 1%.
How'd Jackie get this one?
Some shriveled abuela in Mexico sold it to him. Told him de Abajo had stolen her recipe.
Not do that. Finish up here first. From the bike shop. Won't believe your luck. Collector is selling a beauty preem condition. Price is good. New bike. From Victor. Saturday boys competing in heavyweight championship. Dex. I vouched for you and V. He heard about you, remembered you all too well even. He'll want to meet V. But I think it'll be a formality. The optional objective.
Love to poke around engines.
He was 15 when he first got on a bike.
Knowing him, it's a miracle he never wiped out.
I'll complete the optional objective before we move on.
Gotta be hanging here since 2020. Basketball signed by Dante Gonzalez.
He was from Haywood, too. Everyone here shot hoops. Dante ran circles around him. I think he might have been the first kid to ditch the Valentinos.
Like Jackie.
Mm-hmm. They both wanted more out of life.
That wouldn't be a bad thing to put either, but I think the
now.
tequila's the best.
For whom the bell tolls. Ernest Hemingway.
Jack read it a dozen times. Always right before a big job. He said the guy who wrote it was tougher than Morgan Blackhand.
Have you read it? Is it any good?
I never got the chance.
It'd be a good tribute for the Ofrenda, though.
Yeah, now I got... It's either that or it's tequila. Fuck. I think I take that.
It's gotta be Jackie's dad.
Old school ganger. Valentinos, of course.
Did you meet him?
No, I only ever heard about him. But he didn't exactly inspire many fond memories.
Leather belt.
Sort of a memento. His dad's. Used to beat both Jackie and his mom with it. Until one day, Jackie fought back. Kicked his butt. Told him he'd kill him next time. Old man was hospitalized, and then he left.
Why'd he hold on to it?
In case his dad ever comes back.
I think we'll get the book. He always read it before the big job, so... yeah.
Jack. Pure and simple.
Well, you got something for your ofrenda. But we could look around a little more.
Everything. I take one thing, so... Wonder if you were able to take the belt. You can. Oh, shit. Now the book makes sense.
Better get going.
Actually, V, I think I'll stay a while. Say bye to him here. Mama Wells wouldn't want me there anyway.
What happened between you two? What's the beef?
Let's just say she didn't see me as daughter-in-law material.
What'd she have against you?
That my name wasn't Camila and I wasn't Jackie's ex-output. Camila was Mama Wells' favorite.
Right. You gotta come, Misty. You got a right to be there.
I'd rather not get in Mama Wells' way. It's for family.
You were family to him.
I guess you're right. Thanks, V. So, shall we go?
You ever thought you might leave Night City?
Sure. Once upon a time, I even tried.
Seriously? Meaning...
Packed my bags and hopped on a plane to Nepal. Thought I'd stay there. After a week, I realized I couldn't live without the traffic outside my window and my neighbors hollering.
Gonna follow me, or... Oh. See if she is angry or not.
Then go raise a glass to him, Padre. A few glasses.
De acuerdo.
V, it's good you're here. We're about to start. Sit down, please.
Hey, V.
Oh, Victor.
I thank you all for coming today. I'm not going to tell you what kind of man my son was, or lament about how much I miss him. Instead, I'll tell you a story. When he was about 19 years old, Jackie was in the Valentinos. They were at war with Maelstrom back then. I get a call from the hospital. They tell me he got shot 3 times, just by the heart. He was conscious when I get there. So many tubes coming out of him. He looked like a pulpo, like an octopus or something. He tell me, he said, "No te preocupes, mama. Look, I'm bulletproof. Nothing bad will ever happen to me." And when I go, he take off his Valentino's ring. He swear he won't need it anymore. But he was not scared. He just didn't want me to worry. Descansa en paz, mi hijo.
Among the membership of the Night City Devils Boxing Club. we had this saying. Make your best friends among the fighters who knock you out cold. And it's true. Jackie's arm was a cannon. No one's ever hit me as hard. I can still almost feel it. "12 rounds, buddy."
Me mandó Camporta. Lamenta no estar aquí. Todavía le quedan 4 años que cumplir. Me pidió que leyera esto. Recuerdo cuando Jackie se nos unió. Era un niño fuerte. Cuando decía que iba a hacer algo, cumplía. Tenía honor. Podría haber llegado lejos. Mis condolencias a la familia. Que descanse en paz.
Anyone else?
I often think back to the first time me and Jack met. Feels like it happened a century ago. At another time. In another place. Jackie saved my life. And then, years later in Night City, he saved it again. At a time when I thought I'd lost absolutely everything. I found my own freedom then. But it would not have happened without him. Jackie Wells. Best friend you could ask for. Loyal to a fault. Once he set his mind to something, he was ready to die to achieve it. He once told me, "Broder, the one thing we can't do is be afraid of others." For his loved ones, he'd sacrifice his life without hesitation. But most importantly, Jackie loved life and had no fear. Heart on his sleeve, he didn't overthink things. He just went for it. Thought he was bulletproof. And that he'd become legend at the afterlife. And ultimately, he did what he set out to do. Shit in the shoes of some powerful people. And if he's watching, I bet just about now, he's flipping them all the bird. When you go to war as a boy, you have a great illusion of immortality. Other people get killed, not you. Then, when you are badly wounded the first time, you lose that illusion. Rest easy, Chum.
I would like to say a toast. Por mi hijo. Thank you for your kind words, V. I'm glad you're here. It was a beautiful ofrenda we gave him. A lot of people come today. Even that putica Jackie was messing around with.
Jesus.
Her name is Misty.
What?
Misty. And she was very important to him. Do you understand? Go. Invite her along for dinner. It's the least she deserves.
You know what? You're a good man. Jackie would want you to have these.
You sure? Jackie'd kill me if I got so much as a scratch on it.
The bike. Oh
So
my
don't
god.
get any scratches on it.
Okay, good.
Thank you. I'll take such good care of it.
Although, does the bike have a
Cuídate bien.
trunk? I at least have a car to get around without having to steal it, but I'd still have the trunk issue.
Hey. Are you alright?
Yeah. I think I'm just still in that garage, mentally. I just need a sec.
Is it the people tagging the green dots? Yeah.
Campos all torn up. Says he feels like he lost one of his own.
Wonder if he'll be as
I'm
torn
gonna
up
miss
after
him.
you die.
Already do.
Don't go starting something, eh? Not today.
Me too, Cabron. Me too. Here's to Jackie. Gone off to greener pastures.
Jackie Wells.
A proud son of Haywood.
Well, I should mingle, Vic.
Sure. See you later, V.
Pour you another? For Jaquito?
Weird being here without Jackie.
Can't shake the feeling I'm gonna turn around and see him sitting at the bar. In his favorite spot, where he always used to sit.
Pour. For Jackie.
Gonna get drunk.
Amen, brother.
Hey, you! Have a drink with us, hmm? To Wells?
How'd you meet Jackie?
We started out together.
In the Valentinos?
No, in the fucking Bible book club. I got only good memories of him. Rest easy up there, brother.
Think we might know each other.
Gustavo Horta.
V.
Yeah, I've heard about you. Well, heartfelt condolences, friend. From me, Campo, and all the Valentinos.
Thank you.
That not the Valentinos I was supposed to talk to, actually? Maybe drink.
All right. Why not?
To Wells. May he rest in peace.
Alright.
Good for now, thanks.
See? You gotta know when to stop.
Nah, give me a break. All right, let's go.
Alright, and Padre. Where's he at? I don't know where the father went. Let me go upstairs to see, but I doubt. No one should be up here. Oh no, he is.
You, here to say goodbye to one of your own? Padre?
I'm here to say goodbye to a good man.
So, Padre, you think Jackie's looking down upon us? From up there?
I believe he has met God, stood before him.
That's it.
I don't know if God left the meeting happy, but
Yeah.
I'm pretty certain Jackie did.
Jackie, do you know him well?
I remember the day his mother brought him into this world. The day his father left. The day he took you into his home. Yes, V. I knew him quite well.
How are things in the streets?
This is not the place to conduct business. Have some respect.
I'm gonna move on.
Go with God.
Alright. Like now. Yep. He's Arch. But again, I'm gonna assume. There's no stash or anything. Wait, what? It does have a stash. Okay. Hell yeah. Good to know. Sweet. You don't have to put anything in there, though. Hey, Mew, welcome. I am doing well. We are super early in the game, but I'm definitely enjoying it. Still getting some the deeper mechanics down, like weapons and that stuff, and it just feels really awesome. All right, I think all this we can sell, because yeah, if that's 63, so all this gets sold. That can be broken down. That can 60 is the cutoff point for common. All right, awesome. Oh, God damn asshole drivers, constantly. They don't give a fuck. All right, so we're gonna fast travel back, and I think I'll push the main quest a little bit. Yeah, let's do a little bit of the main quest, see what's up with that. Again, we have plenty of perk points. Again, we're gonna hoard them and see, because we can spend a bunch. Like, if I actually start using offensive, like, damage-dealing hacks pretty quickly, we can just use 4 points right there. Yeah, I kind of want to hoard them a bit. Alright, where was the closest thing? Right behind me. There. Nakamura, right. This one. All right. Obviously, Takamura, I would assume, is not happy about the son murdering the father, which is why he saved us.
Fury! Carnage! Rude! Follow your instincts!
Foreign body. Okay. Where's the 80 meters. We'll run there. In here. Okay. Save. A manual save too.
Sit. You do not look so bad. Then, in the car, I doubted you would survive.
Why'd you help me anyway?
I needed you to leave. That hasn't changed.
This about the biochip? That why I'm here?
I hear it's damaged beyond repair. Any attempt to extract it would be disastrous. Fatal for you.
Vic likes to talk, I guess.
Not many could do what he did. You should be thankful.
What's it you actually want from me?
To begin, you must tell me where to find Evelyn Parker.
Evelyn. What's she to you?
She and Yorinobu Arasaka had intimate relations. She knows how to get to him.
Been thinking I ought to have a word with her myself. She promised to help me get rid of the chip.
I would not count on that. She's likely gone, very far away.
Yeah, I was gonna say, so he just answered his own question.
Just answered your own question about where Evelyn is. Long gone.
Why do you believe she could help you remove the chip? Does a corporation help her?
Got no clue. Evelyn was knowledgeable about the relic.
Yeah.
A large chunk of
I
classified
mean, I would assume
info.
so. She definitely
An enigma
knew
to
a
be
lot more than
sure.
she should have.
But she showed that slyness you get in corpo agents.
Yeah,
You know the kind.
the vibe I got. She was an
I
agent or
do
something.
possess this slyness you speak of.
You got tossed out, lumped with the outcasts, easily. Or have you forgotten? Sorry I couldn't be of any help. Don't have any time to lose, so...
Hey, wait. I need you. Yorinobu Arasaka must answer for this crime of patricide.
Yep.
Looking for justice. In Night City.
I seek revenge. Much more feasible here. I have allies prepared to bring Yorinobu to his knees. The only thing I need is proof.
And you think they'll trust the word of a merc?
I have nothing better now. Also, I know no one here. And I am a fugitive. I am hunted.
Oh, you are now.
What if I say no?
Oh, well, actually, that makes
Then I
sense.
will
Duh, we
tell
were
you
attacked by
what we
those
were awake
bots.
if you
Duh.
help me.
So
Yeah, the bots
what?
were calling him a
We
traitor.
stroll into Arasaka HQ and announce that Yorinobu's a kin killer? That he murdered Saburo?
We'll get the hearing before reasonable people in a neutral location. Certain procedures will be used to establish the truth.
A lie detector? Forget it.
In that case, another option. You are dying. You do not know how to save yourself. A chip, the relic, is a culprit. Technology made by Arasaka.
Uh-huh.
Technology they alone know. This corporation can save you as easily as it can make you disappear.
Says who?
It is merely about getting the right people on your side.
They could try. We don't know if they
Politics.
can, though. It's not a guarantee he's trying to play us. But, I mean, they're the ones that have the biggest, chance of helping us. But there's no guarantee they know how to help us. Or they'll figure it out before I die.
Exactly what kind of people are we talking about?
People who hold Arasaka dear are its heart. People interested in the corporation's stable growth.
You mean people like Anders Hellman?
You know this name? How?
Prepped for the heist, thoroughly. Relic is Hellman's design, his creation.
Untrue. He's a pawn. I was thinking of one much more powerful. Besides, Anders Hellman escaped Arasaka, betrayed it.
Now, Hanako-sama, I would first like to ask you...
Fucking Saka scums everywhere.
Hey, I was listening to that.
Shut up. Nobody except you wants to watch that shit about that corpo cunt.
What did you say?
You heard me.
Let it go, Takamura.
At least one of you's got some fucking sense.
Last thing we want to do is to draw attention.
I'm sorry. A stupid reflex.
Thanks for the offer. Need to think about it. Get back to you.
I need time to plan, organize. You stand to gain much if you help me. All I ask is that you do not leave the city.
Leave? Why would I leave? Need help. Best chance I'll find the right person here.
Someone other than Arasaka specialist? There's no one. No alternative.
Actually, we just talked about some. Anders Hellman. He invented the relic. If I want to get rid of it, he's my man. And if that means picking another fight with Arasaka, so be it.
Hellman defected from the company.
Yeah, so he didn't
I
like to help.
myself spent many days looking for him. He... what's the expression? Dropped off the face of the earth.
Defected? Where to? Some other corp poach him?
As far as I can tell, He acted alone. A meticulous man. He planned it. Covered his tracks very well.
Okay.
Any idea where he took off to?
None.
Somebody's been busy the last few days.
I will not sit and do nothing when there is information to be found. Things to prepare.
Your job, basically.
It was my job.
Why are you looking for Hellman?
He was the one to alert Saburo-san to Yorinobu's schemes. He knew both of them well and could be an important witness.
Interesting. Okay.
Local rats will squeal when hanging by their tails.
For several days, I collected the information. All leads point to one place, the club called the Afterlife.
Of course.
I was quickly dismissed by the queen of fixers there, Rogue.
Rogue, the person who worked with Johnny Silverhand.
She take you for a suit?
No, she saw me as Saburo-sama's killer.
Rogue's well informed. Gets wind of most things that happen in the city. Might be worth asking her about Hellman.
I wish you luck. The woman is choosy, expensive, and rude.
Anders Hellman. He invented the relic. If I want to get rid of it, he's my man. And if that means picking another...
That's the same dialogue we just did. Okay. Get through all this.
Rogue's...
I wish...
With a bit of luck, I'll track down Evelyn.
If she could not help you before, she will not manage.
If I had to
now.
choose, I would go for Hellman
Honor
first.
among thieves. Ever heard
If
of
I
it?
chose him in the dialogue here.
Yes, I thought it ironic.
But again, we definitely don't
Thieves
know
have
anything true
There's
about
just
Evelyn.
honor, I
There's
believe.
way more to her than she told us.
Yorinobu Arasaka would agree, I'm sure.
The Parker woman will not help you. Why you? I would think about a plan B. I cannot stay here any longer. Do what you want. Look for Parker, Hellman, whoever. I must see some friends. Call in some favors. When my people in Arasaka are ready to listen, I will call you.
Till then, I guess.
If by some miracle you find Hellman, please notify me. He and I have unfinished business.
Zapper dumples and filth. In some ways, Night City never changes. Arasaka's still a despotic machine and the world's on a collision course with chaos. But hey, at least Rogue's still alive.
You know, you got some nerve. First you had to kill me, now you want to be my pal. Make like nothing happened.
You know you don't gotta speak out loud to talk to me.
What do you want?
And I've processed some shit, changed my mind. Don't want you dead anymore.
Go fuck yourself, dickwipe.
Hey, wasn't easy for me either. You woke up in a landfill, I woke up in your head. Wrestling with your thoughts, memories. Think we're even. And I've taken a step back, looked at things. Think we might be able to help each other. We could start with Rogue. Her and I go back to the Stone Age.
Why should I trust you? Remind me again.
Trust me, don't trust me. I don't give a fuck. It's the least of our worries, anyway.
You're the ghost of Christmas past, asshole. Any friends you had are either dead or so old their memory's gone.
Johnny Silverhand died a legend. Nobody forgets that.
So you fucking know Rogue. What do I say to her? Got a talking brain tumor claims it's her old friend Johnny?
Trust me, Rogue's heard dumber shit than that. Way back when you weren't even an itch in your daddy's ball sack.
Don't need convincing. Seeing your memories, gross.
Rogue will dance to any tune I play or just get us to the afterlife.
There is no us.
Call Judy optional. Alright, really quickly. I'm going to put some ribs in the oven, so I might be gone like 10 or so minutes because I gotta, spice them up and pull out some of the skin or whatever it's called, the film. So give me again roughly 10 or so minutes. Get the ribs in the oven, and then we'll have some more Cyberpunk. Alright. Ribs gonna cook real nice for 2.5 hours. Alright. So optional Call of Duty. Everything update here. Automatic love. We're doing okay. We need a favor when I hold a clearance sale. You know me, problem is hardly no one else does. Business slow. Next time you're around, browse around. Won't find better deals anywhere. Who is that? Another new quest. Ghost Town. And now we're suddenly getting a bunch of new quests. Yep, getting a bunch. Bunch of welcome home quests.
Hey, look. Would you look at that? You see it too, right?
Tarot card collections. Alright, so these are collectibles.
Either gone completely whacked or I'm having a mystical moment.
What's that chick's name? The one with the hair?
Misty? More likely a neuron misfire for Victor to check out. Or maybe I ask them both.
Interesting. Alright, so what's all the stuff he's got? Main quest is Ghost Town. Go to Afterlife, tracking Hellman. Whereas this one is finding Evelyn. Okay. This is the tarot card stuff we just got. Vehicles. Oh, it's apartments that we were offered. Okay. Alright, so there's apartments we can rent. Look at that at some point. I'll check this out really quick because this is collectible stuff, and then we'll do the main stuff. Talk to Misty.
Saw a weird image out on the street. Seems like your line of work.
What'd it look like?
I grabbed a scan. Take a look.
Tarot. Major Arcanum. What you saw was a sign from a higher power.
The what now? Major Arcanum?
Tarot card, archetype, knowledge held in symbolic form, a stage in your journey through life. Take your pick.
Either way, you're saying some higher power's talking to me through tarot cards.
Or to Silverhand. Or both of you, seeing as you form a harmonious whole at the moment.
You know, it'd be a little easier if this higher power learned to be direct.
Well, the world is a maze of illusions. It's not easy for the light to shine into the prison of our earthly existence.
Right. Great. So, what do I do with a sign I can't understand from a power I know nothing about?
I'd start by looking for more of them. The tarot describes a road, so go down it.
Still don't know what I'm supposed to do with what I find.
Look for more images. They must have some connection to the place where you find them. Think about what you see. You ask me? They've been sent to help you find the truth.
Finding the truth is pretty far down on my list at the moment.
A difficult time is coming when you'll have to choose which road to take. Then, you'll understand.
I don't know.
Come on back when you've found more. I'll help you decipher what you've seen.
Alright, so they're and collectibles. Talk to Victor too in a sec. Horoscopes. There's nothing here. It's above? I don't even know how you get above. How high up is it? Whatever. Alright, Victor.
Got a few questions about Silverhand and this chip.
I'm no expert, but fire away. See what I can do.
Tried to flatline me. Johnny did.
What?
What can I do to suppress him? You know, avoid my murder.
Well, long as you don't give him control, can't do too much harm. Of course, that won't necessarily be possible after some time.
And what then?
What do you say we don't let things get that far? Find a way to get rid of Silverhand, and fast.
How's it even possible? Seeing him?
Well, that biochip is designed for users to communicate with constructs. It's just doing its job.
So I got Arasaka to thank.
You know, I wager you have the lowest net worth of any relic owner out there.
Why am I reliving Johnny's memories?
You two share a brain now. He has access to your senses, perceptions, even some memories. Likewise, you've got a glimpse into his. After a while, won't even know whose is whose.
Listen, don't laugh, but been seeing some weird shit around town. Like murals or something. But I know they're not real.
Just a Kiroshi blip. Could take a look.
No. The images are too complex for a blip. It's like they're symbols.
That case is the biochip. Brain can't handle the data overload. Either that, or it's reached the cortex.
Can you do anything?
Nope. Better find a way to get rid of that chip.
Alright. So. Again. That's collectibles. This is just killing those guys. I can do that off stream. This is waiting for the car to be repaired, and that's too high level, plus it's boxing, so it's not really any side quests to actually do right now other than this one. But this is in a different region. I can only do like one region at a time. Verify that. Yeah, it's the next zone over. So, for now, again, I would try Hellman first, I think. But this is telling you like a location, people you're dealing with, their affiliation or something. Alright, the afterlife for Hellman. Yeah, how we can convince Rogue. Silver hands in my head. Oh, I have a text? Heard you make a name for yourself, making eddies. How about some new digs too? Check out Oh, okay. This is the rental stuff. All right, I'll check that out. Guns, rides, digs only. And we'll do the Evelyn Parker stuff later. Make sure it's still there. Yeah, it is. When we do her quest, we'll do Evelyn Parker. Actually, nice cell right here. Perfect. I think I missed this. That. And deconstruct. You. Alright. Turn. Back to Afterlife. Is what's this alleyway? We met Dex.
What now? Call for backup, crack some heads open, drag the bodies inside.
Hey.
In you go.
Hey. Oh, actually, before I forget, there was that side quest that I picked up on the other save, but not on this one. Just get that since there's a fast travel right here. It was at the apartments. Where was it? Was it all the way down? There, that's it.
Barry, we know you're in there. We're here to help.
I guess we'll do this first. There's a side quest right next to us.
Cut the bullshit. Just open up.
We came here as colleagues, nothing else. Haven't heard from you in a while. We're worried.
No. Now leave me alone.
Congrats, Mendez. Way to be a prick.
Oh, what? So I'm the bad guy? I'm not the one who's holed up playing the attention.
He lost a friend. Can you blame him?
Happy together.
It's not the first or the last. It's called life.
Hey, what's going on? I live right upstairs.
So keep on living and stop minding other people's biz.
Des, hold on. It's his neighbor.
Is there anything I can do?
Maybe. You know Barry at all?
More or less. Struck up a convo once or twice.
He's a friend from the precinct. Left the force not long ago. He broke down after his best friend died. We're worried he'll do something stupid.
Relax, Petrova. Barry's got nerves of steel. He's just a spiteful old bastard.
Mendez! Could you check on him when he's chilled down?
Sure, why not? It's not like we're miles apart.
Thanks. Just be patient.
Fucking
Cops
NPCs.
falling in rough times can be touchy.
Let's see what I can do.
Alright.
Hey, Barry. Everything all right in there? I'm gonna take that as a yes. Try again later.
In a few hours. Okay, well, good thing we did that now. So now we can go back. Ghost Town. That not track it. Did alright. Technically, there's a thing to scan. There. Good. The Empress. And Rogue.
Itch anything?
This will show how much time has passed and how old she is now.
Hey, interested in some work?
What is this?
This trouble? The net around me? You won't.
Read this first.
You know it. I lost everything.
Let me be plain. Again. Solve your own problems. Clean up your own shit.
Go fuck yourself. Be careful who you bargain with.
Who the hell's this?
Doing what?
A business opportunity. Cargo transport. Get from A to B, quick and quiet. Interested?
You ought to run this by a fixer first.
Fuck the middleman. They're cash drains.
Attitude like that won't get you far in this line of work.
I don't need a consultant. I need a transporter. Will you do it or not?
I'm listening.
It's simple. You go to the Kabuki waterfront, collect the package, give me a call, then I tell you how to deliver it. Very straightforward.
Yeah, everything except my pay.
Don't worry, there's a bonus in it for you. Imported and duty-free.
Duty-free and detail-free.
Yes, but altogether fair. It's a simple job, generously compensated. Do you accept?
Yeah, sure, I'm in.
Good, I knew we'd find acceptable terms. Head to the Kabuki waterfront, then search for a fridge with the words, "No future." Once you locate it, collect what you find inside, then call me for further instructions.
Till then, I guess.
Alright, what is this? Dennis Cranmer. Is this like a side quest? Or it's not even marked right now. Oh good, big in Japan, there you go. Is it like an actual side quest? Fuck it. Keep getting sidetracked, but I think it's in the region here. We'll do this.
Jam, hang on just a little longer, Joe. Ripper's on the way.
Is something happening over here?
Got me at the hospital. Might not come after us again.
Fuck here.
Say
Hurt.
something, Sam. Anything.
What do you mean you're not coming? You're coming, dog. You'll be here in 5 minutes flat or... Fuck!
I don't think anything's going to transpire from this. But we already just got 2 quests organically. I didn't look at the mini-map. I know for the second quest, the quest giver was marked as a green dot, like, you know, them. The green dots probably indicate important NPCs, which means potentially side quests as well. So otherwise it's not marked at all whether it's a side quest until you pick it up. I'm gonna assume that's the case, that the green dots will dictate if there's a side quest there. Hoping we can just go off, because this is probably the highway. What's gonna be in the fridge? Is it gonna be like some sort of parts, like body parts, cybernetic parts? way around. That's what I figured, damn it. Again, the brakes. What if I just cut this way? Like this is a one-way road. Yeah, I don't care about one-ways. Random event. Let's leave this down here. Save. Alright. Unopened container with no future graffiti on it. That was a fridge specifically. Here we go. No future. Scan it all. Bridge. Don't really know. It's a body.
Oh, shit.
Alive.
He's in rough shape. But alive. Let's hear what Dennis has to say.
Hey, got a status? Find the package?
You could have told me the package was a man.
If it was a box of bananas, I'd use the post office. Get over it.
Well, who is he?
The ambassador to Mexico. Jesus, it doesn't matter who he is. I prepared a car for you. Put the man in the trunk and head to Northside. The address is in the GPS.
Okay.
One more thing. Watch for tigers. They've got their sights trained on your new companion.
Wait, what? Asshole hung up.
Alright. Tiger is here. Here's a quick save. Where? Up there. Alright, let's go ahead and drop him. Can't breach protocol, so we just ping. See if we can sneak out of here first. If not, we can shoot our way out. This one right over here. I can see you somewhere. Where the hell were you? Shit. There was someone right there before. There's someone. Ping again. Get those two. So I can breach or blind them. Wait for him to move. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to get past them quick enough. I just have to shoot her way out, which is fine. Buddy, move. Come on. There we go. Save. Can't save right now, okay. Reboot optics, which should also blind the guy next to him, supposedly. other guy sees me. Wow. So it doesn't even work. Well, we'll reload in a second. Is there any other way up? Like if I walked around this way, I could then go over here, down, over. I'm assuming I'll be able to open that. Go in here. Where the hell are there more stairs? I have to carry the fucking body this entire goddamn time. I have to go like all the way over there? That sucks. By the time the blind goes to the other guy, the first guy's blind wears off. That one doesn't need to be tagged. Well, I guess it could be if I want to go this way. Moving so slow. Okay, got pass. Alright. What the fuck? There's so many back here. Yeah, I can't jump when I'm holding him. Dude, there's so many here. Although these aren't the guys. It's them, Tiger Claws. Walked out of that. But now I'm in a hostile area and... Alright, yeah, no. I can't... You can't sneak out of this. It's impossible. You have to shoot your way through. There's only one way out. It's through the stairs. Alright. That sucks. I tried. But you can't go any other way. You have to use the stairs. And if those guys aren't moving, then shoot them. Alright. I don't get to shoot. They don't show up until you pick up the body. Alright. Nice if I'm able to get a silencer on this eventually. These guys, they are weak to fire, so that's not gonna matter. Might as well just start shooting. That misses. When they're running like this, I just cannot. I just know I'm gonna be able to hit them. That's where the shotgun's gonna come in handy. It's not highlighting unless it's the mini-map. Alright, didn't start out strong with my fucking shitty sniping, but got a lot of cool blood experience there, which actually might... didn't max it out. So I find the enemies generally, like, push you almost all the time. which makes the sniping really hard because, you know, I don't have the accuracy to be able to track them when they're going here and down the stairs and running that way, then ducking down and moving over here. Like, they very rarely, like, hide behind cover or anything. They just usually charge you. Alright. So... Go. Ooh. That is an upgrade. Cha-ching. Cute. Upgrades. Everything. There. Go grab that. Knife. No gun dropped. That pull everybody? It looks like it. Good. Perfect. Ours up here. Put him in the trunk. Alright. We're gonna find out what this is for. Car. He's probably gonna give us that katana.
Job's done.
I see that. Well done. Excellent work. Holding in there all right, Hariyoshi?
Dennis gave me hope.
So who is this guy?
He'll tell you his story. Hariyoshi?
In Japan, brain sergeant, top of all. Good instinct. One day, Tiger Claw boss needs surgery. But both die on table.
Okay.
Tiger Claws were very angry. I hide in boat, swim to America. Here, Dennis saved me. But there is secret. I killed Tiger Claw boss on purpose. World best surgeon make no mistake.
Okay.
Early warning about the tigers would have been nice.
I had a hunch you'd manage this just fine. Given that you're here now, I see I was right.
This is all very heartwarming, but you haven't paid me yet.
I know. Here.
May this blade serve you well.
That was a different voice actor. Weird. Alright. Scalpel. Obviously not use melee. Increases electrical damage. Alright. Keep it because it's a unique, iconic thingy.
What's your name again?
Green Sergeant, World Best. Good instinct.
Alright. Maybe for real this time. Oh wait, we can level up first. So again, we're gonna get tech maxed out. There was nothing at 15. The next level... I'll go ahead and get the immunity to shock. Why not? Get perk points for it. 18 for quicker charge, and then 20. So it's 18 and 20 for engineering. And obviously, yeah. Okay. It's gonna be a while before we spend points in that. We finally talk to Rogue. I know we just passed a... Oh, I can't take the car? I passed a fast shower recently. Just so much better. You guys don't know the pain of not having a car. That was so painful. Because again, the cars don't stop. And the very few that did, well, half the time I wouldn't even be able to pull them out of the car because I didn't have the strength. But like, goddamn, it was such a pain in the ass going around trying to get this shit. Alright, third time's a charm.
Get you anything?
Rogue. Wanted to talk.
It's okay. Not here, not there. Who are you?
Name's V.
And what is it you want, V?
All these years, it's really her. Fucking Rogue, just kicking it back on a couch at the afterlife. Don't mess with her, she's got MRI. See right through you. Give her the truth.
The girl. What was her gripe?
Why didn't you ask her? Might still be around, sniveling in a corner.
Need your services. Gotta track a guy down. Anders Hellman. Hotshot engineer. Worked for Arasaka.
Millisec. Anders Hellman. Pinpoint him for me?
Thanks.
Jumping too soon. First, my help's got a price. Second and third, Dexter Deshawn, Jackie Wells, Tipa. Multiple bells ringing, V. Left a lot of bodies behind. Death walks in your wake. Chalk that up to bad luck?
There's the bitch I know. Ask her about Sokka Tower. How they shot me up right in front of her.
They knew the risks. All sorts of shit happens. To all sorts of people. Even to the best. To you too, Rogue. Arasaka Tower, remember? Who'd you lose back then? Johnny something...
Ah. You came prepped. Course. Anyways, feelings be damned, I've always said. This is pure biz. You need my help, so get those eddies ready.
Alright, I can pay, but I just want to see if she gives me a quest if we have cash.
And if I don't have the scratch, it's fuck off and have a nice day?
No, more like come back when you do. Them's the breaks.
Then see ya. Soon.
You know where to find me.
Now, because I have it.
Should be enough.
Come back tomorrow. We'll talk.
Oh, okay. I just wait here. It really is tomorrow, and that means the side quest can be done too. We had to wait.
Here to see Rogue, expecting me. Hey, Rogue, I'm back. What about Hellman?
2, please. Make some room. Sit down.
Hope you found him.
Don't see that often. Determination like yours. Must really need this guy.
Matter of life and death.
Haven't heard that for a while either. Bottle stays. Go ahead. Enjoy.
Thanks, but I'll pass.
Hell's wrong with you?
Good stuff. Your loss. Thanks, Nix.
Queen of the afterlife. Who would have thunk?
Got a shard for you. Intel. Interesting stuff.
Think she'll help?
The rogue I remember was one cold-ass bitch. But she usually went with her gut. Something tells me she thinks you'd check out.
Let's see what you got.
Your Hellman's not on any payroll, not officially anyway. But he does pop up in GNT's confidential stacks. It's a Kang Tao subsidiary, Chinese corp. Kang Tao's been using them as a fig leaf for years. They're masked for more sensitive operations. All that clear?
Alright, so that's where he's going to?
Must be prepping him for a transfer.
Yeah.
How would you know?
Chinese Corpo playbook's an open one to me. This looks like the old vanishing pigeon.
Decrypted map of upcoming Kang Tao convoy routes.
Think Hellman might be in one of them? Thing is, which one?
Take a look at the specs on this one. A lone AV, no ground support, no linked cargo manifests either.
Weird.
Sure, Kang Tao sometimes transports stuff unregistered if they want to push it under the table. But catch the load on this AV. Already approved in the system, but too low. So definitely no cargo on board.
Huh.
But there's a passenger list. Kang Tao security detail plus 1 VIP. Transfer from Chan T.
Our boy Hellman.
Alright.
That was the good news.
There it is.
Data's all confidential. You just snap your fingers and it falls in your lap.
I know where to look, and I know whose head to put in a vice. Also, hate wasting time, especially answering stupid questions.
So what's the bad news?
Bad news is the extraction site. Look, Night City airspace. All this.
Mm-hmm. No way to jack the transport without the NCPD picking up on it.
And here, we're too close to Kang Tao. We even give that AV a dirty look, their backup hustle will be on us. But, right here's Jackson Plains. Narrow corridor, just outside the city, and just out of Kang Tao's reach.
Guess it's your lucky day.
A dead zone. I'll grab him there.
Gonna need a native to the area. Someone who'll set up the op, cobble together the gear.
What kind of gear are we talking?
Cruising speed of an AV like that's 250 miles an hour. Ever tried to grab anything moving that fast? Even tracking her'll be difficult. Plus, this model packs next-gen defenses.
Without real firepower, I'll be able to wave to Hellman as he zips past.
It's not about firepower. There are ways, and people who know them. Or who can at least improvise on a theme.
Interesting. So, I'm going to pause this just in case timing matters. So, I have my gorilla arms, which give me a +2 strength for checks. But it's not applying to speech checks, so it's only for basically, like, stealing ride checks? I'll have to look into that, because if that's the case, then I don't really know if I care about that. Again, the other option would be the rocket launcher arm thing, which sounds cool, don't get me wrong, but again, don't know if that's my playstyle either. I'm gonna have to look into that. Let's see, gorilla arms strength check. I already know it's for, like, you know, stealing cars. but it's not for conversations. That'd be kind of weird. Like, to me, a conversation's still considered a check, but...
So a native. Know any Hickmerks?
Just one. Panam Palmer. She can't count on her clan anymore, but she's a true nomad. She knows those lands. And she will help you. Won't have a choice.
Won't have a choice? Does not sound enticing. Not for her and not for me.
Enticing comes at a price you can't possibly afford.
Can't possibly afford to blow this chance at nabbing Hellman.
Your operation, your call.
Got a bad feeling, V.
Strange. Thought nomads gave the city and city folk a wide berth.
Varies by clan, by the connections they have, the depth of shit they're in. But you're right. Aldecaldos are rarely willing to do biz with the city.
Panam's got a different take?
Yep, on everything it seems.
Why's Panam gotta help me? I sense a catch. Pretty big one.
Occasionally, Panam moves merch for me. Last job? Well, wasn't a good day for her.
That was the chick we ran into yesterday talking to her.
Complete bust, actually. Lost the goods and her ride. Panam will do anything to get the load back. Means her dignity. I know her.
Okay. Guess I can try to help her. But if we don't know where to look, I mean...
We do. I do.
You know, but wouldn't tell Panam. Aim to play cat and mouse with me too?
My aim is to know an opportunity when I see one, and then to seize it. Say I told her everything. What do you think she'd have done? Grabbed her iron and gone on the warpath, that's what. Not hard to see how that could have ended. And there's nothing I hate more than losing good people to plain stupidity.
Huh. I'm her only chance, and she's my only chance. 2 pawns on Rogue's board.
You're quick. For a pawn.
No, V.
Fine. Let me hear what you know.
Rocky Ridge, ghost town just outside Night City. Panam knows where. You'll go there, get the merch back, wheels too. Naturally, you'll call her first, sending you her deeds.
Finally.
All clear. Thanks.
Good luck.
Panam Palmer. Oh. Uh-oh. What's happening? Okay, this happens every time this, like, conspiracy whatever group sends me a text. Looking from the top, it says, "First will come the great reality check, which ushers in the future of the world. Whenever money changes hands, your true self becomes a victim to capitalism. Best weapon against capitalism is uninterrupted meditation. Corporate oppression will only end once you stop oppressing yourself." Alright, so it seems like this mission is going to be, like, way out of the region. But I think we'll, maybe it wasn't just a text.
Gonna puke.
Trash can. Alright. Yeah, it's still just moderate, so do that. Call her.
Hello?
Hey, Panam. Got your number from Rogue. Name's V.
Great. Where's that old warhorse want to kick me now?
This thing between you and Rogue, couldn't care less. Got a job for you.
Good. But I'm overextended at the moment.
With the merch and your car, getting them back, I can help with that.
The rail freight yard on Benita Street. The one hugging the city line. We'll meet there.
See ya.
Alright. Always let stuff update. Wow. It's just all the way over there. I guess I can fast travel a little bit here. But we're already seeing how enemies in certain zones are like different levels. That's why I especially want to do one zone at a time, but I'm hoping when the main quest sends me away. This is moderate. It shouldn't change difficulty, but we'll see. Let's see. Ways to ride. EJ Shack. Pick up a bunch of fast travel points along the way, which would be nice. Especially since this seems to be the main road here. Charter Hill. Is he looking up?
Can you talk? It is important.
What's important?
I may have found a solution to the problem we share. I have established a contact with an old friend from Arasaka. He's here in Night City now. He's well connected to certain influential people.
That's gonna help us how, exactly?
There will be a meeting. You, me, and this friend of mine. You will tell him what you told me. The truth of events at Konpeki Plaza. I have little hope that he will be convinced. But it will be a start.
Of all people, you ought to know Night City tests everyone's reliability, even that of old friends. Sure about this guy? Trust him?
Many times we have had the opportunity to kill one another. Yes, I trust him.
Fine. Where's the meet and when?
Japantown, after sunset. I am sending you the precise location. I'll see you there.
Alright, one thing at a time now. Now what? Oh, this is...
Since we're gonna work together, only right to say hello. They call me El Capitan, and they call you V.
See, no introduction's necessary. I already took care of that.
Someone comes to me with beers, I take care of it. I eat, sleep, and breathe biz. Remember that.
Who is that guy? At night, from Dan. Fox goes on the hunt. Cautious. Okay. Using a burner, obviously. Yeah. I'm gonna be cryptic, although, I mean, I knew what he was saying, but fine. Come at night. Alright. Oh, there's more there. Fuck.
Aye, aye, Captain.
While we're at it, you need fresh wheels, bikes? I got it all. Real good prices. So hit me up anytime, you hear?
I don't know who that was. If you want to size me up, look me in the eye, swing by. Who was that? He like contacted me as if I know who he is. Oh wait. Okay, he's the gigs guy. Gotcha. Okay. The gigs for this region. Alright. So messages. I mean, like 7 things going on at once here. Got it. And this is More telling us to go there at night, not be followed. He'll show himself. Okay. Scan. Locked. There, huh? Strength.
Hey, Pan Am?
So you're V. Where's my car?
Why does it matter? What's wrong with this one?
It's borrowed. It's not mine. I asked where my car is.
We can help each other. Rogue said so.
I might have guessed. All right. Tell me all you know. Fail, and you can run back and tell Rogue to fuck right off.
Hey, come on. Calm down.
Don't tell me what to do.
Fine. Know where to find the cargo and your car. You go alone, you won't get him back. And you could lose something else besides. So let's figure something out.
What do you want?
Need to hit a Kang Tao transport. Won't be easy. Want to know I can count on you.
Are you out of your goddamned mind?
About you or the job. Kang Tao's AV route will take it over Jackson Plains. Heard that should help us.
Yeah, I doubt it.
Gonna be a guy on board. Need to talk to him.
Fuck.
In return, info on your cargo. Help in getting back what's yours. We got a deal?
I don't know. Shit! All right, deal. But if you want your thing done, we'll need to get my Thornton back first. So where is it?
Thought this was mostly about the merch.
Fuck the merch. With that ride, I can take any transport job in town. Without it, only thing I can move is pizza. Maybe.
Car's in Rocky Ridge. You're supposed to know where that is. Car's there, goods are there.
Nash, you dirt-eating bastard. I will strangle you.
Nash a chum of yours? He hang you out to dry?
Do not call him that.
Fine. Partner.
Former. If ever. The shift tricked me. Straight nipped my truck and the merch. Probably now aims to sell it off in Rocky Ridge. Is he ever going to be fucking disappointed?
Rocky Ridge. Let's go.
Hang on. I should think this through. Fuck. Yes. We'll need backup. We have one brief stop to make on the way.
Want to tell me where?
Give me a sec. I should call the client. Convince them to leave the bastard hanging.
Going ahead with the deal behind Rogue's back. Brave, I guess. Or fucking dumber than a drum.
Boz, hey. Nash is gonna pass you the merch in Rocky Ridge. The thing is, the motherfucker screwed me over. Boz, I will take care of it. I just need you to give me a chance. Boz, come on. How many times have I moved things for you? And how many times have I failed? You have my word. After dark? Okay. No, don't call off the meet. Just don't show up. I'll take care of everything. Do you even have to ask? Of course I will. Thanks, Boz. You won't regret this. Okay. I have bought us some time.
Gave that meathead your word and he took it?
Is that surprising? It's called having a reputation. You should try getting one of your own.
I do. I have plenty of street cred.
Who the hell's Boz? Won't cause us any grief, I hope.
Boz is a stand-up guy. 6th Street.
You drive for Gangoons.
Is that not allowed? Street punks need things moved. I need money like anyone else.
So, where to now?
The Aldecaldo camp. I need to see some of the old clan.
Don't seem too excited.
That's not your concern. I still have friends there.
Rogue mentioned your friends. Said you guys stopped seeing eye to eye.
Well, Since Rogue said so, it must be true.
It isn't?
You mean to irritate me.
Okay, then.
It was just a hiccup. They're still family.
So it's complicated.
You might say so. Yes.
Any chance they might help us? In Rocky Ridge?
That is the plan.
Good, let's roll.
Get in.
We'll say, if I start passing any, like, gun places, I kind of want to check them out, see if I can get a rifle. And I'm curious if the one I have is just super low level.
Nice ride. Lots of space. Practical.
We're not driving.
Say no more. Please.
How far is the camp?
Just past the city line. We'll jump on the 9 and head east.
How the hell did you land in this mess?
I liked the color. The air freshener and booster seat came extra.
You know I don't mean the car.
What am I supposed to tell you? That I'm not about to let my partner rob me and get away with it? That my fixer made me look like a goddamn fool? What about you? Why do you need that clown from the AV?
This particular clown's got intel I need. I'm running out of time to get it.
So why didn't she tell me she knew about Nash?
Rogue? Do better not to wonder what her agenda might be.
God damn, I can't stand the bitch.
Rogue's queen of the afterlife. Plays her pawns as she pleases.
Did you just call me a pawn?
I got a good look at her. She rose to the top because she reads people. So what if she keeps things to herself? It's a skill in her profession.
Well, I think she's a lying, manipulative bitch.
Yeah.
She put me together with that Raffin. Did you know that?
Wait, Nash is Raffin?
Yes. He runs with the Wraiths, the largest Raffin group in the area. You know about them, right?
Mm-hmm. Nomads tossed out of clans.
Oh,
yes,
okay.
Mostly. Nomads don't banish their own without a reason. So think murderers, rapists, freaks. They gather in teams, sometimes form actual gangs. Most of them are wanted and have warrants on their heads.
Shit.
And that bitch had me working with scum like that.
Cars are popping away. I've never seen that before. Seen car pop in, but cars are popping out as we're getting close.
Must have had her reasons.
You don't say. Rogue won't open her mouth without weighing the for and against. What to spill and what to withhold.
This. Wind farms. I can skip ride. Are we done with the conversation? I think it's only available after you have the conversation.
Well, would you look what the cat dragged in?
Is that a ghost or is it just my hangover?
Fuck you too.
Rogue. Hope a little high, he gets the jobs done.
Mm-hmm. And who's this?
My babysitter. V, this is Scorpion. Mitch. 2 old friends.
One might not have needed a babysitter if you hadn't lost the merch and the car.
Shut it, V.
Okay, I was fucking around. That was a little mean.
Are you kidding? Did that beauty Thornton of yours finally bite it?
She rode it to death in Old Night City.
Nah, it got klept.
Shit. Who dared?
It doesn't matter. I'll get her back. That's why I'm here.
Need your help.
With what? What's this about?
Raffin screwed Pan Am. Plan is to show him that was a bad idea.
How bad did they get you?
Bad enough to make me sit quietly through all your bullshit.
You know, we would do anything for you, sister.
But now? Now's hard.
Seriously? You won't help?
Well, the old man told us to sit tight and get those generators back up after the batteries went kaput.
Generators? You won't help because of some goddamn generators? Is this another joke?
Really could use your help.
Not this time. We're needed here.
Fuck. I don't believe this. So you'll stay put because Saul told you to. You couldn't care less about me.
Pan Am, this isn't about Saul. It's about the clan. You know that.
Listen, we can't leave camp, no chance, but Saul never said a thing about gear.
Okay. Well, I'll need that rifle of yours. And some of my own stuff.
Take whatever you want.
And take care of yourself out there.
Yeah. Thanks, guys. I'll grab the gear, then be out of your hair.
Alright.
Looks like you're stuck with me.
Mm-hmm.
You disappointed?
I don't know. Maybe a little, yes.
I'd like to stop here. I'll see the Ripper Doc too.
Pan Am, are you staying a while?
No, I'll be going again soon. We'll talk next time.
I don't know if they're gonna let me interact
Pan
here.
Am.
Have you brought someone new?
See? Hello? Want to see what you...
Browse?
Oh. Well, he's selling some good shit. Half this stuff... Not half. Okay, there's only one new item, but again, specifically... not what I want. Damn. Any crafting? Frag grenade. I'll just buy the frag grenade crafting one. That's cheap. It's 100. But damn. I need to find the fucking precision rifle. What are these? Sniper rifles. Just don't know what the hell it is. I know the Tactician's a power, which is just a normal gun. The Omaha. I have it in my list. I'm not gonna buy it anyway, I'm curious. The Omaha, I think, is a tech weapon. No, it's not. Okay, never mind. Pistol. That means this is probably not a tech sniper. The other things aren't tech. I would assume he's not selling a tech. He does have a smart SMG. I don't think I've seen before, but I'm not going to buy that. So again, I probably wouldn't buy anything else. Just crafting or the specific gun I'm looking for. Any of these worth it? Yeah, wow. I might have to change my list, because, like, everything's just so expensive now in a good way. Like, there are very few things like this, where it's, like, cheaper to, or better to disassemble. Of course, I need my crafting to be leveled. Do is disassemble regardless. Disassemble one of those suits, and it's usually going to be close. I can disassemble, no problem. Is there any junk? No, this junk gets expensive. That's also stuff I can disassemble. Alright, so we got a crafting recipe for that. Check the Ripper Doc, see if there's anything special.
Want to get myself...
Straight to the...
Oh, this is the first thing we can use. Increases damage to drones by 20%. I just grab that because I guess I won't for now. Screenshot it. Okay, that'd be the best one. Oh, I never put... I was wondering why. So, when we got in the fight, I was like, why are the enemies not shown for me? Because I forgot to mod that. I gotta mod that when we're done here. Wait, what was that? That's new? You need to burn, but I can't get that because the body... Oh, wait. Yeah, that's locked out by body too. Alright. Well, 20% still a good boost to health. Oh, he has the next tier, like gorilla arms and shit. Very expensive, though. We'll screenshot that, just so I know. 20k. That is that. And finally... That's no. Okay, well, he has the next tier gorilla arms, but We need that right now. And of course, there's the other shit too. All right.
Our biz won't settle its.
I'm gonna go ahead and mod this before I forget. So again, I can tag enemies before combat starts, or even during combat, whatever. But the odds are I won't tag everybody. So if I'm not stealthing, the second we get in combat, there's going to be enemies that I haven't tagged, and this mod will then tag them. Which will then allow me to shoot through walls and hit them, because otherwise I won't know where they're at. Threat detector. So it looks like you can't take out the mods once you put them in, because I put this in the other one. At least we have plenty of threat detectors. We have 4 of them right now. Yeah, alright. Technically, I can put this other stuff too, but I don't want target analysis to be non-lethal. Crit chance by 2% isn't worth it. Explosion rates of grenades is nice to see, but it's not important. Alright. And that's it. Oh, there's mods for the arms, which I don't really care about. Physical damage versus burn damage. That's it. Alright.
Have you brought someone new?
Not your concern,
Saul
friend.
know?
Hack this. Wait, that icon usually means I can hack it. Well.
Will you help me with this?
What's inside?
A few odds and ends that should be useful. Take it. All right, that's everything. Let's go.
Has one hell of a sniper.
Did you figure out your differences with Saul? Will you come back?
Panam, you'll stop by later, right, honey?
Next time, Ellie. I promise. So, I'm off.
Yeah, go on, go already. Call us sometime.
Keep an eye on her, V.
Put it in the trunk. We can go. Hop in.
Mitch and Scorpion seem good souls.
The best friends a girl could ask for. I'd stay in the camp too if I were in their shoes. Fuck Saul and his generators, of course. Yet the clan comes first. But I'm not part of it anymore.
Still treated you like you're one of them. They care about you.
Mm-hmm. Do you have anyone you would call close?
Haven't been so lucky.
I see.
Were those two in the army?
Scorp and Mitch? Yeah, Panzer boys. They were on contract during the last war.
Panzer boys. Flew those huge transporters.
Scorpion piloted. Mitch ran security. They both got some kick-ass combat implants and a stack of really fucked up nightmares.
So Rocky Ridge. Empty, dusty hole in the middle of bumfuck nowhere, I heard. Natives either moved to Night City or just got the hell out.
Then you know almost all there is to know. The whole area was waiting on a new interstate extension. It was supposed to breathe new life into the town. It didn't happen, of course.
How many ghost towns you think are there? Hundreds?
Countrywide? Thousands. I drove down I-80 the other day. All you have to do is pull over after sundown. It's quiet then. And you hear it.
What's that?
The wind whistling through boarded-up windows. Tumbleweeds scratching across dry, sandy tracks. That's how towns die. Not with a bang, but with whispers and whimpers.
Seems you got a real problem with authority.
What?
Rogue, Saul. He your leader?
Their leader.
Seemed in a hurry to delta the hell out of there.
Let's just say Saul wouldn't have been happy to see me.
What happened?
The reason we came to California was because he promised change for the Aldecaldos. He claimed we would turn over a new leaf. But you saw it. We got a handful of tents on a heap of sand. A hell of a promised land. I wanted something different. Better. Saul's a damned coward. He'll be the end of the clan, I'm certain.
Welcome to Rocky Ridge. Solar panels. Definitely has a much different feel from the city, which is awesome, dude.
Okay, we have arrived.
What do we do?
We get ready to greet the Raffins, and we've little time for that. We'll need to improvise. We should scout first, to look for anything that might be useful.
Scan the devices in the area. In here.
Doubt Rocky Ridge could be any deader. Everything's down. Nothing works here.
Well, have you found anything?
No dice. Nothing's up. All cut off.
Well, we'll make it work. The Raffins will roll in after dusk. We will have a surprise ready for them. We just need to get some power flowing. Let's check the substation.
Okay.
And transformer. This. Components.
Found the breakers, but there's no juice on them.
Not to worry! Come down! I know how to surprise the bastards! Right. So, the intersection is powered from that transformer substation, right? The switchgear on the roof. We'll flip the switch there and everything will light up like Christmas. Understood?
Fine idea. Let's get us some power. I'll look around for access points.
Great. They're likely to show up in numbers. We can't know how many. We need to outfox them, then get to my car somehow.
Relax. Got a few ideas. I'll try to play a little game with them at the intersection.
Hell yes. Perfect.
As soon as they see the lights, they'll have to check who, why, and how. Nova.
Yep. First we start up the control terminal below. The gear on the roof is a hunk of junk without it. Come on, we'll give it a boost from the car battery. That should do the trick. Wait for me by the substation. I'll bring the car around.
Boot anywhere. Okay. Why'd she not? Oh, she's going in from that way. That makes more sense. I don't know what
The
that
panel looks
is.
to be in good shape. I'll make a bypass circuit to the power supply. That should do it. We'll just have to get it up and running. Grab the jumper cables from the trunk. We'll boost it from the car battery.
That's what was in there. The cables.
Red cable connected.
Give me a moment. I need to hook everything up here. And done. Now the Black Rattler. There she goes. But the old jalopy served us well. Okay, I've got voltage. Start the terminal inside. And once the power is on in the building, get on that roof.
You got it.
I'll set up on the tower. We'll have the whole intersection on a platter. You flip the breakers when I give you the signal to do so, understood?
Yes, ma'am.
Can't force it open. We just break this window. Okay, you can break it. And go through. Nice. EMP grenade, incendiary grenade. Crit damage increase mod. Rate of fire mod. Eradicator manual. Eradicator lets you deal with these lethal pests, the rats. Contains explosives mixed with poisons and radioactive material. Is there a gun in here? The Eradicator? Or a grenade? I guess that's what we picked up. No, the grenade was EMP and then incendiary. Oh, let's just do local network fuse box activated.
Switchgear's got power.
Prime. We'll have some fun at the intersection. Let's get into position.
Now we wait.
Remember, as soon as we see them, you give us power.
Raffens will come from where? Any idea?
The northeast, I wager. From the freeway that was never finished.
Got it. Cover me, just in case.
Of course. They're rolling in. And my thorn. You see her?
Really, really hard to miss.
Let's take them by surprise. Let's try to do this quietly. If anything happens, I'll start picking them off. Sound good?
Sounds great.
And that one's already tagged as if, you know I'm here.
Where's the son of a bitch, boss? You, wait for him here.
Get good and ready. The show starts now.
Let there be light.
Grab the car, Sean. The driver has it. For the girl with the mohawk.
Sniper, so we got her.
Colorful bunch.
Or it's a trap. Look around. Nooks and crannies. I'll be inside. Holler when you see them.
Pretty sure there's... Yeah, there's some enemies you just can't tag for some reason. Curious why. Wraith Hunter... There's like no indication as to why I can tag this one, but not that one.
Could cut off everything.
So obviously we can go shoot. Otherwise, what else would they looking to do? Sneak in there.
Worth a try.
And I would love to get a silencer on this, as well as to get an upgraded rifle, but also a silencer. Right now, it doesn't even have a slot to put a silencer. Alright, so that guy would see me if I take you out. Wraith Hunter right there. Not distract enemy cleaning machine. I guess what I could do is, if we're just straight up sneaking in. There we go. If I go for the kill here, I gotta drag your body somewhere where no one sees it. And just happens the entire time not moving, and the second I start walking away, they just happen to turn around and look at me. Magically.
only a matter of time.
We do have the like shock
Look for the girl with the mohawk.
thing.
Colorful
But
bunch.
I don't know how much damage it does based on their health. I kind of wish you can see how much health they have, like number-wise.
Look around.
Short circuit, but no one here is weak to electric anyway, so it's probably not going to one-shot anyone.
I'll be inside. Hollow.
Could cut off everything from here, but I can't get in. Locked down.
So who turned it on?
Maybe from up top somewhere.
Worth a try. Come on, lipstick. I'm telling you. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger, kill it slow.
Who's almost going to see me?
It's only a matter of time.
Why are they looking for me as if they know I'm here? Kinda weird. Yeah, they're acting as if they know I'm here.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger.
Plus, I can't tag the one that's looking in my direction. Yeah, this is weird. They're looking for me. Somehow they know I'm here despite... And she's there yelling at him too. Yeah, I think it's a little bugged. They kind of fuck up the stealth because they're all searching instead of going in their patterns. And they're both just looking at me. Alright, we're gonna reload one more time, try to stealth it, and if it keeps doing stuff like this, then we're just gonna say fuck it, just go guns blazing. So that was weird. I knew from the get-go, like, the chick was talking. I'm like, why is she talking?
I'm not even gonna torture you. Grab the car shop. The driver has it. Look for the girl with the mohawk.
Colorful bunch.
Or it's a track. Look around. I'll be inside.
Come on, it's only a matter of time.
Yeah, see, she's talking, and then...
So who turned it on?
Maybe from up top somehow. I could.
Worth a try.
Wanna get eaten? But I'm not, I'm telling you. Think everybody just packed up and set out? Corporal shoved the whole thing under the rug.
Not the same passing as the first time we were here, but...
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger, kill it slow.
Her just standing here staring at me is just what's completely fucking me over here. I have to, probably blind her.
It's only a matter of time.
See, and will see me through the fucking window. I need to blind one of these two, probably that guy, but the second I walk out, she's probably gonna turn around and look right at me. Fuck it.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger, kill it slow.
So slow. But I made it. Oh, sorry.
It'll be easier for everyone.
Why is this guy right fucking here? You... Good. Oh, we can breach protocol. Okay. 1C BD. None of those work. Alright, so 1C BD. No. 1C, BD, BD. Yeah. Okay, need to make sure. I thought someone was like right here. Where the hell is the person that was right fucking here? You? Or TV? What the hell is this? Oh, up there now. Oh, see, I didn't even see that person. I heard the sound. I'm like, who is seeing me? Sometimes there's like a little bit of sensory overload in this game. Like all the fucking things you can look at and see. All the highlighted things and glowing shit. As much as I'd like to get that stuff, I'm not gonna be able to unless this chick moves. I mean, I could try to distract her. How? I can't move it. Like. Alright, where's she moving to? Standing there. Yeah, I don't know if that chick's gonna move. I think I gotta... Hopefully this distracts her. I don't know if it's gonna pull her, and I gotta get behind her. I gotta hope that chick doesn't turn around. Who's being pulled? Yeah, it was too far away for her to get pulled. Nothing nearby for her? Fuck, alright. Alright. Oh my god. Why the fuck is there a hole? There are dildos all over the place here. Quickly. This chick that fucking... Fine. Find her ass. I'm weary of that hole in the floor now. Gather this. Alright, got a key.
Good work. What now? A few ships still breathe.
Let's finish her off.
Better off not leaving anyone to tell the story.
It's as if you read my mind.
Let's see. And I wish I had like a silencer. And again, I wish I could see... I know the numerical value of Short Circuit, but I don't know how much health she has. I don't know how much damage this will do to her. So I saved the game to test this out, but probably just gonna alert her. Yeah, nowhere near enough to kill her. Oh, but actually, she doesn't know exactly where I am.
I've been made.
That's fine. So I think at this point we're just gonna go crazy, which is fine. We have a good position in here. Roughly. Considering I can shoot through walls now. we got her there. That guy's tagged. How many other
We
people?
have to take out the brutes by the car. One for you, one for me.
You. That guy. Okay. King. There's a guy right here. Actually, that guy can be shotgun for sure.
I've been made.
Covering you. We have to pick all of them off now.
That one's just nuts. Not sidestep. God damn, again, if I can just get a stronger rifle. Takes so many hits. I really hope it's just this is a low level gun. It's just not fucking doing the job. Yeah, look at this. It is just not doing shit. I mean, you can see the damage compared to the Neko, and again, so I'm saying, like, this should be a lot strong. Oh my god, it should be a lot stronger, but like not this much stronger. So my hope is that the Achilles I'm using is super, super weak. Or I mean super, super low level, as opposed to being super, super weak, because it should be weaker than the Nakamata, but like, if all things being equal, it shouldn't be that much weaker. Although now that I can charge and release whenever I want, maybe I start fucking with the Nakamata again. Literally. So check this out again, since again this is now about 8 times stronger per shot. We'll see. Overhead. Sidewinder. And that's if they drop some of the weapons that I like. Already got the one here, which is good. Sidewinder. So this is a smart assault rifle. Did like, it's just I kind of preferred that pistol a little bit more. A heavy machine gun. Yeah, this is one we gotta carry, so I drop it. Let's change buttons. Okay. That. They're all done. Wait, there's not here. Was there a guy on the rooftop still? I'm pretty sure, yeah, there was. Okay, a lot of them had sidewinders. Double jump. Got better. Is that everything? Looks like it. Back in. Just for some money and components. 1C, 1C. Alright, let's see. 1C, 1C, 1C. 5, 5, 1C, yeah. So I can get them all, assuming they line up. Which I can't because nothing starts with 1C. Okay. So if we go from here, we go 1C, 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 E9. Go. What is in here? Biohazard grenade. Okay. From Macy. How's it going to be? This is how it's going to be? Fine. I'm done talking. Got nothing more to say. It's over. Lawyers will take care of the paperwork. I'd rather you didn't come see the kids. Okay, this someone's divorce. Authorization. Ooh, I am curious about that. Oh, fuck. How do I get an authorization card? Damn. This is the time where I either force it open. I have a card, I can't hack it. Really? No other way in. Where was there a card at? I missed anything here? The computer? No. Wheel balancer. I'm not sure if I could get an authorization card from somewhere like far away. What? Can't go in any of these. Huh. Damn. Well, that sucks. Unless, if I blow this up, I wonder if there's a window. There is no window back there. How the fuck do you get an authorization card? It was those lines. I actually don't know what the fuck those lines are for. Does it show me there's like a computer somewhere over here? Let's just see. It's connecting to this. Isn't that the power thing? Just see. First of all, it's probably above, but we'll look down here to play it safe. That's already in there. That is a computer. Okay. Local network activate. It's a fuse box. Substation. Yeah. Back in here. Yeah, I'm not sure if it was just showing this is where the power is coming from, probably. That's what it was. BD55, BD1C, 5555. I should be able to get that if it lines up. It's a, I gotta start with BD, which I can't. Then we can't do that. I won't have enough to start with something else. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I'm not gonna have enough. Let's go for straight that. So from here I go BD55, BD1C. That's gonna bother me, but oh well. Not sure where the hell the access card would have been. There's like actually a way to like track it down or what. It's something hopefully I learn over time. See, it's showing stuff like that. Yeah, that has to be showing you the power sources. Yeah, I'm pretty confident that's what it's doing. It's showing you the power sources, those lines. And there was no card I missed back here. This is really the only other building that you can go in, for the most part. I'm not to look here, but seems like I didn't miss anything. Hole. There. And there's nowhere else, so yeah. Alright, whatever. Fuck it. Let's go.
Move. I'll take the wheel.
There. Couldn't wait another minute, could you?
At last. And? She's prime wheels, isn't she?
Dreamy indeed. No surprise you wanted her back.
She completes me.
See? Managed just fine without Mitch and Scorpion.
Listen, V, it's not over yet.
It's not? You got the cargo, you got your car.
I did not get Nash, who was not in Rocky Ridge. The fucker didn't show.
Pan Am.
Listen, I have a plan.
And I don't care. The car and the merch, that's what we were after. We got him. 6th Street away for it.
Just listen to me, for fuck's sake. I know where their little hidey hole is. We'll take the old unfinished freeway nearby. They will not be expecting us. I'm sure of it.
Want to just show up at the Raffin hideout? Are you out of your mind?
Do you have a better idea? Let me hear it.
Matter of fact, I do. We take the stuff to 6th Street, then go after Hellman like we planned.
I gave you my word, didn't I? Please stop riding my ass about Hellman. And do not start acting high and mighty, like you won't lift a finger if it's not in the contract. Just help me get Nash.
All right, so where's this hideout?
A hop and skip away.
All right.
Thanks, V.
I actually want to try this new
What
sniper.
Nash did.
Or, you know, the old sniper.
I placed my trust in him. He was the first person I worked with after leaving the Aldecaldos, after I came to Night City. And I granted him my trust.
Vengeance is rarely worth the risk.
Reason against gut need. An interesting take. I'd like to see for myself.
This base. Also there. No? In this way.
Are you ready?
Let's get him.
So quiet. Yeah, there's like no sound. There we go. Alright. Here we go.
Really think I'd let it slide? That's how it's done.
Had to die sometime.
These guys are strong. Still my kills.
Shut your fucking mouth! Hell yeah! Quite the fireworks show. Let's go.
Yeah, these guys are really strong. Holy shit.
Right or die! Oh.
Get rid of us that easily.
And at least weaken them so I can get my cold blood going. Alright, why aren't they being tagged? I'm curious. Why? I don't know why they're not being tagged. 1C, 1C, BD, BD. I have the thing installed. Inventory. It's everywhere. Maybe there's a certain range to it, because, I mean, automatically highlights enemies who have detected you. Clearly they detected me. Ping.
They're on their last legs.
Looks like a reload. God damn it.
Mighty impressive. There, I admit. Won't get rid of us that easily.
There's so many. I just up.
Fuck the beach.
Just squeeze out of the way.
Find a large caliber.
Let's get this good. Oh yeah. Yeah, this just feels nice.
Mighty work, B.
Out here. Who the hell's right next to me somewhere?
Fuck the beach!
Good. Cold blood's done. But that was still played pretty much how I normally do it anyway.
What did you say again? Solve your own problems? Clean up your shit? Nash is dead. One shit cleaned. Happy?
And the 6th Street merch?
Nash can't deliver it anymore. But if you ask nicely, I might be able to help you.
Help me? I took my cut up front, honey. But I guess I'm touched. Was actually wondering if you wouldn't forget it.
Fuck.
Skip dialogue by accident. Fuck. I meant. Oh well. Memory wipe. I gotta get in the vehicle to move it. They're not gonna let me. I can't see what that is. Oh, just like a... Oh, there you go, Pistol Nova. Alright. Interesting, that sniper, I mean... Unless I was getting headshots, even that wasn't... Like, I was killing them quicker with the fucking pistol, which is weird. And also, when this thing fully charges, it starts vibrating, which, I mean, if I'm lining up a headshot and then it's doing that... What the fuck? That is not good. Really cool if someone happened to have an Achilles. I can compare that. Defender, LMG. Another Neko that for some reason isn't showing me the damage value. Can't take it. What? Weird. loot here. Oh, she's in my way to get the loot. We'll do that last. Hopefully she'll move. Seems like threat detector though has a set range to it. Thing. Widowmaker, that's new. Wait, a tech precision rifle. Ooh. But again, the damage is super low. Interesting. Nash's rifle. Looks like he won't be needing it. Fires 2 projectiles per shot. Deals chemical damage. Poison. Interesting. Okay, so no, this is the Achilles. It's just a unique version of it. But yeah, it's weird. Like, number-wise, it's like so much worse. There has to be more to it than it's showing. Because, like, when I was doing the other Achilles, like, it didn't feel... I mean, it was weaker, but it didn't feel that much weaker. In fact, look at this. This Achilles is much better. Although, this is 2 bullets. Or, 2... Let's see, is it 2 bullets? That actually would be a big difference. No, it's only 1. So it should be doing 22 damage, so it's a little bit stronger. But, like, comparing this to the Neko... The Neko has every advantage. Where the fuck is it? Why am I not seeing the Neko? Assault rifle, precision rifle. Oh, sniper, there you go. So the Neko has obviously the insane raw damage, but it also has the insane headshot damage. I mean, even if you compare the precision rifle to a sniper or an assault rifle, like the assault rifle has better raw damage. Like, it's kind of weird. I'm hoping it's just an issue of where the numbers aren't correct. Because feel-wise, again, the gun feels nice. It's just numbers-wise, it just looks terrible. I'll have to test it out and see. But it's just really weird. Like, I don't know. Yeah. What can this be modded with? A mod and a scope, but no silencer. Damn. Really like to put a silencer on that. The Neko is only a common. And of course, I'm not gonna do it, but I could upgrade. Oh, we can make a Widowmaker. Oh my god. There you go. If I make the Widowmaker, that's a lot more damage than the one I have right now. But of course it requires really high level materials. Grease Monkey. I could upgrade the current Widowmaker. Okay. I'll have to test that out and see. But yeah, something just... It seems weird with the numbers. I kind of... My assumption was that this should be stronger than the assault rifle, like I'm talking per bullet. Obviously, DPS, the assault rifle is better. But per bullet, it should be stronger than the assault rifle, but weaker than the sniper. But instead, what we're seeing is it's weaker than both. Girl is Alicados, could be a problem. Pitch camp nearby. Nam, next town. Either starting business NC or something. Girl asked for a job. She's on her own. Job in the bag. She doesn't suspect a thing. Planned it from the start, obviously, to betray her. Defender. Over here. look into. I go BD 55, BD 1C, 1C, 1C. Good. There. Alright. Gotta get the loot that she's blocking after we talk to her.
So, feel any better?
Maybe a little. Let's get out of here.
Find her. It's like even that's a comparison. You would, because tech weapons are weaker than normal weapons, so I mean, comparing it to a normal assault rifle is a bad example. But comparing it to a smart assault rifle, which smart and tech are both lower than normal. Again, this is doing 20 per bullet. I guess technically this is doing 22 because it's shooting 2 of them, but like, I would expect more from it.
One bitter cold bitch, that rogue. Think she might have lost the plot.
Mean to say she used to be sweet and alluring?
Never that. But she's no stranger to the other end of the stick. Think she might need a nice strong shock.
That's so dark.
Hey, boss. Got your cargo. No fast ones. Come on, let's meet. Sunset Motel. I know you're not kidding. I'm certain to be there. Okay, I arranged our meeting. Let's do the deal and start working on Hellman. Agreed?
6th Street not likely to pull anything.
I've driven for them before. Never had them do anything strange. I'm hoping they know what's good for business.
Sunset Motel, what's that?
A safe spot. It's not far from here.
Should be fun.
Make sure we don't miss any dialogue first before we skip.
They're here. Let me do the talking.
Sensing trouble?
No. At least I don't think so. Hey, boss.
Panam! How's Nash? Doesn't seem to be answering his phone.
Don't call him anymore. There's no need.
You got balls, girl. What's this? A bonus of some sort?
We work together.
Change tunes like you change clothes, girl.
There. First class merch.
Mm-hmm.
So, everything's in order?
Check your account. Should be pretty plush in a couple minutes.
It's been a pleasure. But I believe Rogue's the one who is to pay me.
You're all right. Think you earned a tip. Let's roll.
That went well. Come on. Let's get a drink.
Alright, I was waiting. Start smelling my ribs. Oh man.
Raffin's wiped, 6th Street's pleased. Pretty good day for Pan Am Palmer.
Nash is dead, congrats. Wonder what you were hoping to get out of that. I think it was just egos.
The day's not over yet. You still have a chance to piss me off.
There's a Wheel of Fortune. Gun merchant over there.
Hello, Noah.
Hey, new biz or new friends back there?
Take a wild guess. Is everything good with you? Did those bozos come around again?
Raffins? Nah, it's been quiet. They'll be back, sure enough. This place has seen worse. What can I get you?
Broseph. 2 of them.
So that package for Street, what was it?
You didn't peek? Valoperidol. Drugs for the cyber psychos in our midst.
They traded him?
Yes. They have deals. With black clinics, rippers.
Well, here's to that thorn of yours.
Thanks for everything, partner. Another one over here. Thanks, Noah.
Cheers. Let me know if you need anything else.
The Aldecaldos. Think he'll ever go back? I mean, not right now, but someday?
I don't rightly know. On the one hand, I don't have anyone outside the clan. Shit, I don't really know any other life.
But on the other?
Without my clan, who am I? Who would I become if I stayed in Night City?
Could you start over again? That's what I did.
Mm-hmm. For now, I only seem to be really good at burning bridges.
Talking about Rogue?
No, but thanks for reminding me. V, do you think I can make a fresh start with her, too?
She seems to bet her eddies on the right people. You'll work it out. The Raffins. We done with them?
Oh, no. The shiver cockroaches.
Yeah.
One's never rid of them. But it should be quiet for a time. They'll need to gather their wits and dust themselves off.
All right. Time we look to my needs. What's the plan for Hellman?
I've come up with a plan. A first draft. But I need to sleep on it. Work it out. Then we can talk about the details. I think it best to rent rooms here. Just to stay in the area. We'll get to work around midnight. It'll help keep us out of sight. Agreed?
Oh. Oh.
Maybe we rent just one room.
Good idea. Noah has 2 twin beds in every room. We'll save some money.
Of course, that's what I meant.
Not quite what I had in mind.
Just what did you have in mind?
Just, glad to have met you. So I thought...
I'm glad we met too. That could have been a damned tough day. But thanks to you, it all went well.
Maybe... calls for a little celebration?
Sure. We can celebrate. But not today. I'm beat.
Who is she eyeballing?
Noah will need a room. Twin beds. Just for tonight. I'll go catch a few winks.
All right. Well, I want to check out this gun merchant.
Yes.
What are you carrying?
Fight?
Sidewinder. Ooh, interesting. So legendary versions of this stuff I want. But Street Cred 43. But hopefully that means you have maybe some crafting mods. A crafting spec for the Neko. Okay. So that does confirm that there's crafting specs for each rarity. Because I already have a Neko and it's a common rarity. I'm not gonna buy it right now, but I'm gonna screenshot that. Again, I just keep doing this for stuff we might want. I'll have to screenshot who she is, because the Ripper docs show their name, this one doesn't. So if I start using the Neko, get that to craft a better one. Although, I mean, depending on when we find it, I'd obviously prefer the legendary version, but who knows when the hell we'll find that. Let's see. Alright, so she is, guess I can screenshot this to see where Sunset Motel. Alright, well, I think with that, I'll probably end it here. So again, I'm really liking these weapons I have. Obviously, I'm just in love with this shotgun. This shotgun is insanely good. But when we did switch to use the smart pistol once today, it really does like destroy enemies. It's so awesome. So my biggest thing is the sniper aspect, which is always going to be the biggest issue because of my shitty aim. So who knows, long term, maybe we don't even have one. I don't know. For instance, I know that there is, and I have this gun, an actual gun, but we also somehow got a legendary spec of it. This is a tech revolver. And look at the damage. The damage is the same damage, or actually it's more damage than the sniper rifle. So, I mean, there are other options too, like this instead of the sniper rifle. But this one in particular requires body 10, which I found out you can still use it. It's just the recoil on it is absolutely crazy high. So you need body 10 to negate the recoil. I don't know if it also gives you more damage or what, but body 10 will at least negate the recoil. So again, I don't really need to use a sniper or something like that. I could also use just a normal assault rifle, but I like this combination where shotgun, some sort of sniper equivalent, and then some sort of assault rifle equivalent. And in this case, I'm using the pistol, and it's still working really well like that. But again, feel-wise, I do like the precision rifles. Although now that I'm able to fully charge the other sniper rifle, it's better, but as we saw, the shake is really fucking annoying, because how am I supposed to line up shots with it? But the other thing is, like, I'm not sure about the damage of these precision rifles. Like, are they still low level? Or what's going on there? I mean, at least this one, because again, if you just flat out compare it, it's 22. Which makes it, what, 10 times less damage than the sniper? Yeah, it's about 10 times less damage than the sniper rifle. And about the same damage as an assault rifle. But the thing is, the assault rifle is an assault rifle. It's fully auto, or even if they're like burst, they're fast firing. This is a slow firing rifle, which is why it should be stronger than the assault rifle, but weaker than the sniper, but it's not. So again, I'm not sure if it just happens to be a lower level weapon, if you want to phrase it that way, or what. I'll have to look into it. I'll test it out off stream as well. And again, it does also, in addition to just feeling like that, it has the advantages of having over twice the ammo, which means less reloading, which means it's just more viable to use at times as well. I don't know. We'll see. That's the one thing I'm feeling off about, but I am loving the pistol, and I am loving this shotgun. We haven't really been using the offensive hacks. In fact, I haven't used it at all today, but they're there, and over time we'll get more of them. It was finally, I mean, we think we really did one story mission today, but we're starting to do it, which is nice. We have Johnny Silverhand. He's popped up for us, but we still have a long ways to go. We have so much to explore here. Like I said, I kind of want to do one region at a time, so in terms of side quests, kind of like do the shit that's in this area before we start moving on to whatever areas. And at least in terms of the quests, they show you the level. So we'll know, for instance, like if we have a quest here and here, and if this one's too high level, then that means we go here next. We'll do stuff like that. But otherwise, again, we'll just see where the story takes us. We have a lot more to go, but for now, we will end it here.